What are you talking about? I raise.
He's gonna play this hand in the weirdest.
All in.
What?
You got aces. You got aces.
What the heck is going on here? What has just happened?
Do it. Let it go. Oh my God! Nikos is saved! Boogeyman's gonna turn into Clifford the Big Red Dog shortly. Wow! Oh no! Read your shirt, Jeremy. Nikos is so happy.
I would have bought that hand in a heartbeat.
He shoves as well. Now can Nick find a fold here?
Fold.
Folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
He has a full house.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
And a snap. Oh, 218,000 kings full.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, I let you hit your one.
Oh, no. Domination for Will.
All in?
What? Whoa.
All in and a call.
What just happened?
This is just one spike. Just one twice. Proud in it. I don't care.
I just need to know.
Wait, Rob hasn't made the call yet?
Whatever Raver has left behind.
Just say all in, Rob.
So 7,500.
Are you asking me if you can go all in?
I would like to go all in. Yes.
All in.
Well, here we go.
And the call.
Whoa!
It's a decent hand. Oh my God. Twice?
What is going on? Oh, so you read twice.
No. I feel bad about the aces against kings.
To fade a heart. Sammy.
I want to win this hand.
So bad. Don't make it.
Don't want to suck out. Just get sucked out.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000
Been there, man.
makes the call with ace high.
Yeah, keep those chips, Peter. You don't need to do this. Not like this. No! Peter makes the call. The downfall of Peter.
Nikos is getting it through. Show it, Nikos. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Nikos. Look how happy he is. My man.
Give me a jack.
My man.
4,000. He's going to get called.
Kidding me? This is fucking insane.
Wow.
3 sets in a row.
This is insane.
He made 3 sets in a year.
Oh, wow. He puts it in. Oh, my God. That's sick.
Oh no, airball. Gonna need a jack or a king. Or he is wamboozled. He hits a jack. Chat rejoice.
The river is a 10. That is disgusting.
And assume he's ahead, but he hits a 4. Oh, he binks a 4.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my.
No, thank you.
Queen's no good, but a 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no. She's going to hate this. No.
So fair. So fair. So fair. Suck it, bitch.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna touch my nipples for a little bit here.
Remember when there was that thing, someone threw a rock at like a casino window in Vegas and it exploded. Everyone thought it was like gunshots. All the poker players were just still playing normal. Everyone else was scrambling, running out of the casino, petrified. Poker players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs.
Literally nobody moved.
I got it. I think oh, you actually. What's it? It is. This is a good. It's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait. Can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Caller from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris.
You open wide. You take your medicine.
Motherfucker.
I told you I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking idiot. Karen delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the end, after the end.
Alright, Margo. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for it too.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because the 22 for 2 is always gonna rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the phone.
Bad fault. Judge.
We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing.
Huh?
Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing
Me
either.
either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
shit.
The king queen? King.
Close. The
Lucky.
king queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
You have a full house. I don't know what you
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Go the jack high.
Yep.
Go the jack high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No,
That's mine.
that's his. That's
mine.
he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
He's such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice three roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish key. You punish key, you get 1,000. 1,000, Lauren. We'll make that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
No.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was.
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was.
Like, this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make you
I didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I gotta torture Greg.
Why? What are you talking about? To have no money. You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserved vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the vape.
Don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand. Gonna be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What in the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
That shit out of Nick. Suck my boobies.
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure.
What the hell, dude? Look what I just said.
Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tits.
Suck my boobies.
Yes!
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashimi, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God. John.
Congratulations.
Sashimi, I have no dick. You shut John.
Shut me.
Can we please see the runout? Can we please see the runout? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had 8-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
Rabbit. The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn?
But you didn't want it though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I guess they can fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So ridiculous.
The chips.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking
Magic, you did your job. Good
There
job.
you go. Told you it was Magic's fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
Makes sense. He just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck.
And it would have turned the queen. He makes the nuts. Lily makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He
it.
played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Twice?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just give him the chips.
Count it. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
too
take
close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
That was the first.
Oh no!
Ace King. On a set. Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Open your hand.
I lose.
bro.
I lose
Okay,
to
go,
this
go,
set of
go.
queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the
joking.
set too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No, Chris.
How can you have a straight draw, Chris?
I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my god.
$63,000 pot?
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was paying?
Damn, I mean,
Think he was paying with chili?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Stand up, cowboy. Come on.
3-coin thing shit. I'm good.
One time. $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh, my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Come on, see that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense.
Wow. Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation!
This is investigation.
Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Speech. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called the bottom pair.
No. Sure. No, your fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No fair. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat,
You call the flop?
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep, ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You had no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts. Damn! Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call it. You don't call it up the nut flush. Come on, buddy.
That is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
Oh, there's a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in is full. Queen's full. Shit. Wow. Oh my God.
That was sick. I don't know. All right. 5 and ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run
This will
out.
make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand. Jackpot hand. That's 2 jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
And there's a king. Wow. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess.
Wow.
Get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home.
Call.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense. Call.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Ooh, wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What a bad beat. All in, kings against eights, a $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Sure.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Once
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm adding $1,000,005.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
10.
Considering folding, this would be
Best fold of
fantastic.
my life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving it. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try. You wanna play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me.
Lock in.
And he started talking to Nick. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to Nick.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He
He
does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's gonna take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make one pair.
I would probably fold there. I would probably fold.
Jam range, yes it is.
You would jam a clean
If you
on
bet
top.
the turn, then
You never get called by one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You win.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley.
Yeah.
He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk about my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you.
I don't talk to him. I'm not going to not talk to him. Hey, just talk, right? I'm not going to not talk to him. Did I lost 25 picks? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes.
I found it. Here.
You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mil.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared.
Yeah, I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah. That's the philosophy.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
We've
I nearly
seen...
folded. If you bet 160, I'd put you down like you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I think
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips.
What's
Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in from Rampage. Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Gerry, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh!
Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike. On your bike, Tony. You and your aces.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls.
Wow.
2.2 million. And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, what should we do? Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
Hey, we got an epic game on deck tonight here at Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, California. We're about 20 minutes from downtown, give or take. It's going to be an awesome night of action. 25, 50, 50 ante, no limit hold'em, $5,000 minimum buy-in, no max. An incredible cast of characters on deck for this one tonight. Cannot wait for the action to unfold here this evening. It's going to be absolutely epic action. You're going to see a lot of familiar faces in the lineup. We got Mariano, we got Jungleman, we got Dylan. It's going to be insane action tonight. Cannot wait for the cards to get in the air here shortly. Looks like they're talking about some World Series of Poker action. We got Mariano there, the YouTube poker vlogger. Getting some 5K chips added to his stack there. The greens and yellows are 1Ks, the whites are 100. We have Yoshi as well. He's got his Instagram handle there for you guys to give a follow to. And we got L, the sushi chef. Seen L on a handful of streams. He's a lot of fun to watch. Makes things interesting. Good to have him in the mix for tonight.
How many finals games did you go to? You know, I just went to one.
We have Efan, the software engineer. Yet to see him play. We got Dylan Flashner, the actor, the producer, the wearer of hip streetwear, always rocking the supreme best, and of course the man that needs no introduction, Daniel Cates, aka Jungleman. He looks locked in some kind of way right there, but I'm sure he's about to kick it into overdrive here and the cards get dealt out. He's deep in thought at the moment, but there's a lot of processing going on in that man's brain. Jungleman, Daniel Cates. Perhaps the best poker player in the world we get to watch tonight. What a treat we have for us this evening to get to see Jungle play. And we got Bradley as well. He's a lawyer, it looks like, general counsel. We have Henry, the finance professional. Looking jacked in the V-neck. Fresh tan, he's ready to rock. Good luck to Henry on this evening. He plays all the massive games here in HCL. I'm sure you've seen Henry many times. And we have Rina, the professional mermaid. Always good to have some ladies in the mix. 25, 50. 50 ante, 5,000 men. Basically no max. We got Mariano and Jungle there. Top chip dogs so far.
Come on. Oh, you want it? Yeah. Give me two there.
25, 50, 50 ante from the big blind. 2 card, no limit hold'em.
I don't think she really wants it.
I want the leg room, more space.
Oh, leg room. You want it.
Yeah, I want it. I'm trying to pretend it's a nice gesture, but really, I just.
Okay, I can switch. See if you want.
If they let us, let's do it.
Huh? What's that? I thought it was 2250. Straddle. Straddle what?
Straddle if they both want to. Okay. Yeah. It's okay if they both want to.
Am I really giving you too much space?
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Nice. I like this seat or that seat better.
Yeah, sure.
Both of you are happy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get position on Henry, that's what it is.
3 ways.
Who raised, Mariano?
I did.
Looks like Mariano's going to kick things off with a $300 open. Got a couple calls as we head to this flop 3 ways. Ace, Jack, 5, all clubs. Neither player with a club in their hand. L in the lead with his ace 4 of spades. Got a bet and a call between Mariano and L. L hitting aces up on this 4 diamonds turn. We got 1,600 in the middle here. Mariano's going to check his pair and gut shot on this monotone club flop. Back to L here now. He's going to bet when check to. He's going to bet 700, a little less than half pot. That'll be enough to get the job done on that board. First hand goes to L with the W there, right out the gate.
That's yours.
Yes.
I just put it right
Cool,
there.
yeah, no problem.
Can you ask him to give me some napkin and water?
Kind of speak Spanish.
No, one time I played with an Argentinian guy here.
Really?
Yeah. He was really cool. His name was Gaston. Gaston. I don't know.
Straddle?
No idea. Oh, yeah, straddle. What's the game?
25, 50, 50.
Okay.
I imagine given the stack sizes, we'll probably see some antes or some way to increase the opening size here. We got so many deep stacks. 25, 50 is almost like a table crumb there compared to the amount of meat on the bone. These guys got 80K, 100K, 50K stacks.
How much are you playing, Jungle?
80.
80 pounds.
Jungle opening the button here with 9, 8 of spades.
How much?
2,400.
Looks like Mario was in the $100 straddle here. He's going to 3-bet to 2,400.
Call.
Call.
The 2 largest stacks at the table colliding here early on. Hand 2 of this 25, 50, 50 ante game. $100 straddle. Mariano defended Jungleman's open. Head up to the flop here. Queen, Jack, Jack, 2 spades. Action flop here. Both players striking the flop in a way here. Got Mariano with the open up and down straight draw, and Daniel Man, I like that. Jungleman with the gut shot here. Straight flush draw, 10 of spades, makes him a straight flush. Mariano betting 1,700 into 5K roughly here. See if Jungle plays this as a call or a raise. Stacks are very deep here.
5,500. Raise it to 5,500.
It's going to make it 3,800 more to call, and Mariano's going to continue. 12,000 in the middle as we head to this turn card.
So I got to
79.
Keep this.
Yeah, keep
Put
that.
on 80K and give him 2,000.
25.
What?
Or 2,500.
You gave him 2,500?
Yeah, I gave him a stack of that.
Mariano straddled to 100. Jungle opened the button. Mariano 3-bet. Jungle called. Mariano led flop. Jungle raised to 5,500.
Is everything okay? What's going on right now?
40. It's 1,000 plus.
Jungle, just take 70,000 of that.
Oh, thanks, Henry. Are you lucky? Very lucky?
Makes sense. I was just trying to make sure this is 50. Yeah, okay.
Absolute brick on the turn. 5 of clubs. Mariano's going to check over to Jungleman, who raised the flop lead from Mariano.
Check.
16,000 in the middle here. Stacks are about 70K effective.
Oh, he's not in the straddle.
Jungle reaching for the 5K chips here. Let's see what he sizes. It's going to make it 10.8K here. Interesting spot here for Mariano in the second hand of this stream. It's getting intense out the gate here. He's going to find a fold, though. Once Jungleman
I thought you were in the straddle.
bets that turn.
He was. No, I was in the small blind. You're in the what? I'm in the small blind.
He was a straddle.
You're
right. It was his straddle.
Oh, I was the straddle.
Yes.
We're both lost.
I thought he was a bot. What?
No, you were the
unibot.
Yeah.
I was in Rina's spot.
Henry, can I trade you back?
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Just like that?
Just 5, yeah.
Looks like maybe Jungle arrived later than the rest. He's getting his chip accounting sorted here. He's probably paid with like 7 different denomination chips over the last few weeks from all the places he's probably played in Vegas during the World Series and now here in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
He's getting his bearings here. Dylan going to open to 200 here from the hijack with King, Queen of clubs. Going to get 3-bet by Bradley on the button. The 9-8 of spades yet again, this time in the hand of Bradley here. He's going to 3-bet to 700. Mariano with the 4-bet from the big blind here. He's going to make it 2,000 with black 10s. Back to Dylan here. He does have a hand he could potentially 5-bet bluff with the King, Queen of clubs, but he's going to play it as a call here. Sure that will drag Bradley in.
All right, let's go.
3 waves to the flop here, 6,000 in the middle. 4-4-3 rainbow flop.
Bet 3,200.
Mariano going to bet about half pot here, 3,200. It's going to get Dylan out of the way with his unimproved King Queen. And you'll get Bradley to duck out as well.
Straddle is on. Thank you.
You did have good hands.
Wait, 300.
Got a $300 open here from Bradley in the cutoff with King Jack off. Yoshi gonna defend with 6-4. Jack 8-5, 2 hearts.
Not really.
Yoshi flopping a gut shot to the 7. Bradley spiking top pairs, got backdoor hearts as well with the King of Hearts in his hand. He's gonna bet 300. That's gonna entice Yoshi to continue here with this gut shot. 9 of diamonds on the turn, bringing a double flush draw board now. Jack 9-8-5. Checks through. Pairing 5 on the end. Jack's up, good for Bradley here. Let's see what Yoshi does. He's first to act with 6 high. He knows that's not going to win at showdown. He's going to lead here. He's going to bet pot. Seems like a trivial call down here for Bradley. He's going to find a call. And that'll do it. Well played by Bradley.
All right, put it on the board. Thank you. What's the tipping? What do we do with tips? You guys tip?
Yeah, we take it every like 40 minutes, but we also tip sometimes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Whatever you
Yeah,
want.
all right, thanks. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Dylan.
Yeah.
We didn't post any girls in Boston.
I was with family. You got to give me a break on that one at least. I was thinking about it too. Like when I came home, I was thinking about like Mariano's probably gonna give me shit because I haven't posted since. Like we've talked about it. I literally thought about it. I don't know why it came up too, but like.
I would slap it, dude. Every time you post a story now, I click that shit right away.
Right away. You're on it. You're on it, bro.
Just trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, man. It's the biggest mystery. You know?
I mean, I haven't either, so.
Yeah. Well, and you have a girlfriend.
So-called, right?
Yeah, so-called. Yeah.
The whole thing.
Heads up pot here between Dylan and L. Dylan open with King 10 off.
What's the long con? 300. That we're secretly gay. What? That's the long con.
He's going to get a quick check fold from L.
Thank you, Dylan.
Well.
Action tonight brought to you by WPT Global. They still have 100% match bonus up to $1,200. Promo code HUSTLER for that.
Now we know. See, I think Jungle one time posted a picture on like a boat or something with like 100 girls around him. That's
So
perfect
so
counter evidence.
That's all you need is
It's
that
almost,
one post.
That's like a little too much evidence, though. It's almost like
overcompensating.
Yeah, it's like, dude, like we get
It's
it.
the
you
damn
know?
Bilzerian.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
it's a little weird now.
So we thought it was a
Jungle
great
might be
idea
the
at the
most
time.
sus of all.
350.
Rina going to open to 350 here on the button with pocket 10. She's the short stack at the table. She bought in for the minimum 5,000. Looks like she's going to have an opportunity to get her stack in pre-flop. We shall see here. Yoshi's going to 3-bet to 1250 from the small blind with pocket 7s. She's going to jam
How much is it exactly?
Not even close.
Almost 5.
5,000?
instantly here with her pocket 10s.
Exactly
Like
5.
1,000 people on it. Most of them were girls, probably.
Probably calling.
Great spot for her to get a double here real quick.
That counts.
She can get a call from Yoshi's pocket 7s.
48.
48, 25. How many times?
He's going to click call.
Twice.
And we're going to have a all-in pre-flop here between pocket 10s and pocket 7s.
Bunch of guys and a bunch of girls. It's a Carnival cruise ship, Jungle.
No spade.
Yeah, I know about it.
Neither player with a spade, and 10s will hold that first board. Looks like they're going to run it twice.
Let's do this. Just give me a change.
10s twice for Rina.
I think Royal's probably slightly better, from what I've heard.
Yeah. I've done road bars. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
Everything is better than carnival. Yeah,
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, Carnival's like the spirit of.
It's the Walmart of the seas.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's one of their catchphrases.
Yeah, it is, right? Come join us. Come sail with Walmart of the seas.
That's right.
Nice to get an early double as the short stack.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Sometimes it's nice when you're, so much shorter than everybody else. You can kind of get some cavalier calls from people just because, a 5K stack just seems like ashtray money when, you have 50, 60, 70 grand. So sometimes it can kind of work in your favor as the shorty if the game's playing kind of big and loose like this.
I live in LA now, yeah. I'm from New York originally.
When did you move out here?
Like 10 years ago.
For a job or for a girl?
Yeah, I opened an office out here.
Oh, okay.
Really cold in New York. And,
what's your business?
Merchant cash advance. We fund businesses like
kind of like credit lines.
Receivables.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Big flop for Dylan here. Flopping the nut flush draw here. Yoshi opened with pocket twos. It's going to check through 8 on the turn. Double flush draw board now. Thought we'd see a lead there on the turn from Dylan, but maybe he's going to go for a check raise. We shall see here. Yoshi going to bet 200 into 725. Dylan going to tag along and call his king, queen of spades. Jack of spades on the river. Giving Dylan the nuts. We shall see what Yoshi does here at the pair of twos. Will he try to bluff it like his bricked 6 high earlier? He's going to check back.
So I did some creeping, and I found out where the Argentina team is staying. So I put this in hotel. Where is it? It's in Fort Lauderdale. We were gonna try to get like something like on Miami Beach, somewhere nice. But
Yeah, but you want to try to meet Messi, huh?
yeah, or anyone, any other players would be cool. So yeah, it's nothing like fancy. It's just a practical hotel.
Nice.
But I gotta hit you up for some food recs.
For sure.
When we're there. Because I want to take him to at least like one like good dinner, just so we're not eating like burgers and quick food the whole time.
I have some good recs for you.
Yep.
You lived there before?
Yeah, I lived there for like 3 years, 3-4 years. And then moved back here.
Wait, 300. Party 3 years?
A lot of white hairs.
Mariano opening from early position here with the ace-3 of diamonds. Got a couple calls, 3 ways to the flop. Ace, king, 7, rainbow. Dylan and Mariano both spiking an ace, also having a backdoor flush draw as well. Not much for Bradley with 10-3 off. He's going to get out of the way. Heads up to the turn here. Deuce of diamonds. Big turn here for Mariano. He checks it back. Final ace on the river here. This could get interesting. Dylan's going to lead. Let's see if Mariano raises or calls here with his 3 kicker.
Are you bluffing me, Dylan?
He's going to play it as a call.
Wait.
And they will chop it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Trying to bluff me off a chop, huh?
I apparently was. I thought I was value betting. Yeah, I don't know.
Thought we might see a raise potentially with that 3rd pot bet size on the river, but
I'm good.
Mariano probably didn't think he'd get called by a king X there, so
Have you played with him before?
played it as a call.
He's the only guy one time he was sitting next to me, and he starts playing the pot. He started betting with my stack. He literally was taking my chips and put it
I can believe it. There was. That's the funniest thing I've. It's just.
Like not sneakily at all, you know, just like straight up, just taking it.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
That's never happened to me
I've never seen that before. Double straddle here. I've heard good things. How long are you visiting for?
Just for a week.
Oh, cool.
He actually came because I had a check that I had to play. He was expiring tomorrow.
$500 open on the button here from Efan with 6-4 clubs. Mariano going to defend with Jack 9 here. Heads up to the flop. King 7-5. 2 clubs. Absolutely monster flop for Efan. About as big as you can get here. Opening with 6-4 clubs. Open-ended straight flush draw here. He's going to bet 500 into 1,200. Total air ball there for Mariano. He's going to get out of the way. Sometimes you almost want to get called here. You want to. It's nice winning the hand with 6 high, but man, you want to see if you can pinch off that straight flush by the river. Nice hand there for Efan.
Just forgot you had money somewhere.
I forgot that.
Wow.
How do you remember that? Because I got the physical mail to my house. Actually, it wasn't to my house. It was like to my previous house. And then like they sent me like a photo of the thing.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, and then I got in contact with Unclaimed Property.
Yeah.
And
on your straddle.
I saw it.
300 raise.
Yeah. It's actually free money, you know.
Free money, sort of.
Yeah. So you have to burn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go back home with that money, right? Al? You gotta leave it at the R.
Yeah, I'm already trying really hard.
Yeah.
We'll keep it nice and warm for you.
Yeah. We need it more than you do.
It's here.
Because I would not forget it. I leave $5 in my car. I remember that shit for a week. Yeah.
Good bankroll management.
Yes. Absolutely. Did you already go to Vegas? Or are you going there next?
I was in Vegas yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Because, like, the check was issued from the area.
600. Ethan going to raise to 150 here with Queen Jack of clubs. Bradley's going to 3-bet the button with pocket 10s. Pretty fair fight here as we head to the flop. Heads up.
Oh, okay.
So,
yep.
7-9-3 with 2 clubs. Ethan with the overpair. Or I'm sorry, Bradley with the overpair and Ethan with the 2 overs and a flush draw here. Bradley going to bet 500 into 1,300 with his overpair. Let's see how Ethan plays this. He's going to play it as a check raise. He's going to make it 1,800. Stacks are about 18K effective behind here. 3,500 in the middle already now after the check raise. Bradley's going to continue. 5,000 in the middle as we head to this turn card. Queen of Hearts, double flush draw board now. Huge turn here for Efan. Almost has Bradley drawing dead with that turn card. Bradley down to 1 out. Not even the 10 of clubs will work for Bradley. Ethan with the hammerlock in the hand. He's going to check over to Bradley. He's going to check back as well. And a 10 of diamonds on the river. The lone 10 that could help him, and he found it. Unbelievable river card here. 1 out shout here. What a disaster for Efan. Bet 1,500.
He's going to bet 1,500 into 5K. Bradley striking gold on that river card. It's as thin as you can be, down to 1 out with 1 card, but he found it.
Great. 6,300.
He's going to make it 6,300, 4,700 more to call. Not a great spot here for Efan.
He has top pair. He does have a jack blocker for straights. Jack 8 came in. King Jack came in. Of course, the flop was raised, so likely would need to have club combinations to have a Jack 8 or a King Jack. Could have a 6-8 as well for an open ender on the flop. That wouldn't necessarily have to be of the club variety. He's gonna find a call here, and what a hand for Bradley. Annoyed with the fate. You can't blame him. That's as tough as you get there for Efan. Such a brutal river for Efan. They're having top pair. He's got the flush draw to go with it. I mean, normally you'd have 2 outs for a set there, but not even the 10 of clubs would have worked. Down to 1 out, and he hits it. Let's see how Efan kind of handles himself after a hand like that. That's definitely all the ingredients for max tilt. Let's see if he can keep it together after that river there. He did snap add on, I think, another 10,000 to the stack, so he's ready for war. Getting open from the button here by Henry and a 3-bet from Mariano in the blinds. He's going to take it down with the king-queen 3-bet from the small blind. Thanks for tuning in here. It's been a pretty action-packed first few rounds already. 25, 50, 50 ante. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in. It's going to be a wild one tonight. I have a feeling.
100 travels.
The stacks are super deep here.
Efan, how long are you in town?
Mariano bought in for 100K. Jungle bought in for 80K. A lot of stacks north of 20, 30K here tonight. Even the 5K short stack has already doubled to 10K, so. Got a 3-bet from L here with the suited 10X hand here.
How's the lodge screens going?
It's got the 10-8 of spades versus the 9-8 of hearts. 4-3 deuce rainbow flop here. 2,700 in the middle. Checks through. Queen of hearts on the turn, bringing hearts. Favorable turn there for Henry. Now has a flush draw with the 9-8 of hearts. Amazingly, 10 high still in the lead here. Let's see if Henry can leverage a bet and find a win here with his 9-8 of hearts. Any bet should do it. And he breathes on the pot, and he takes it down.
Rina, you have questions? It's going to be 265.
Travels on the thing.
Henry waking up with pocket aces, so you're going to make it 300 from the hijack. First big pocket pair we've seen tonight. I think so far 10s. This is as big as we've gotten here. We got aces in action now. He gets a couple calls 3 ways to the flop here. Can the aces hold? 6-4 deuce rainbow flop. Pretty nice flop here for Ethan. He's got top pair and a gut shot. He's going to bet 400 into 900 here. See if Henry plays this as a call or a raise. Looks like he's going to just play it as a call. Heads up to the turn. King of hearts. Ace is still firmly in the lead here. Ethan needing a 6, 5, or a 3. He's going to continue betting here. He's going to bet 1,000 into 1,700.
Bump it up. 3,700.
And he's going to make it 3,700, 2,700 for Ethan to call here.
10K more. We haven't put you on. 10K each for your copy. Oh, really? Yeah. What game was it?
What will Ethan do here? He took a horrific beat a couple hands prior. One out, shout. That top pair club draw had his opponent down to 110, and he hit it on the end. He added on to his stack, and here he is, and yet another consequential hand. He's going to call 2,700 more, 9,000 in the middle as we head to the river. Jack of diamonds, no improvement for Ethan.
Check.
And Ethan's going to check. I have to think Henry's going to continue value betting his hand here. $9,100 in the middle. Henry's going to check it back. Perhaps worried about a check raise from Ethan. He's just going to secure the pot, check it back, and win almost 5K in the hand. Aces hold here so far at HCL, 25, 50, 50 ante from the big blind. Seen a fair amount of $100 straddles as well. I think that'll probably be pretty commonplace as the night unfolds here. Stacks are super deep for a $50 bring-in. Henry going to open to 300 here at the ace-queen from middle position. Gets a call from Yoshi on the button with the ace-jack. Dylan straddled. He's going to call 200 more with the king-3 of hearts. 3 ways to the flop here at ace-10-9, 2 diamonds. Both players spiking an ace here. Henry in the lead with the ace-queen, besting Yoshi's ace-jack. $600 bet and a call from Yoshi. Heads up to the turn. 2,200 in the middle. Repeating 10 on the turn. Flush draw flop. Pairing 10 on the turn. Henry's going to check. He opened pre-flop. Yoshi just called on the button here with ace-jack. Henry led. Yoshi called. Now Henry's going to check over to Yoshi on this turn. Yoshi, assuming his hand is good here, he's going to bet. Can't blame him for thinking that when check to. He's going to bet 1,300. He's going to get a call from Henry. Heads up to this river, almost 5K in the middle. Jack of diamonds on the end. The jack gets there. 3 outer. Dealer is doing some daisies here tonight. He's dealing some bad beats. Seen a 1-outer and now a 3-outer here. He's going to check it back. Nice river find there for Yoshi.
So funny. High check, huh? High check. Monkey see, monkey do.
Hey, you lost the minimum there.
He just learned it from us.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why it's funny.
300.
Oh boy.
25, 50, 50, 80, basically $100 open here pretty much. There's been a lot of $100 straddles. I imagine that'll be the come in here on most hands tonight. You can see a $300 raise from Henry with the ace-5 of spades. He's going to get 3-bet by Yoshi in the cutoff with pocket eights. Rina calling in between with the king-4 of hearts. Fresh off her double up here. She got started with 5K, doubled up to 10K. Did Rina with the pocket 10s versus pocket 7s all in pre-flop. Big 4-bet here from Henry. He's going to make it 6,300 with the suited ace. Classic hand of 4-bet bluff here, a suited ace. He's going to use it. 6,300 back to Yoshi. He's going to get Yoshi to relinquish his pocket eights. Well played there by Henry.
Where's Jungle?
He's lost in the jungle.
Yeah, he's
That sounds about right. You get a couple hands, you know? Just a couple.
Looks like the table is commenting on the whereabouts of Jungleman.
Hit and run? Or?
Yeah. You know, he'll come back, kick my ass a few more times, and then take a nap.
Need to put out an Amber Alert here for Jungleman. We shall see. Currently, MIA is Jungle.
6.
Make it 600.
Thank you.
Too large. 2,000. Thank you, Dylan.
Do you guys want to play around a stand-up?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's go.
What do you think, 300 a person?
What if Jungle jumps in?
He'll figure it out, dude. Yeah, or he waits. I was trying to wait for him, but it's been a little bit already.
You guys want to on now?
Sure.
This hand? 300.
How much?
300.
Three?
All right. 3 per person.
Okay.
300 a man.
See Jungleman in that vacated 7 seat if you're just now tuning in.
I'll do it for you, Mariano.
Thank you, sir.
Going to do a stand-up round here. 300 bounty per player. Last player to win a hand owes everybody else $300 a piece. Really spices up the action.
Wow.
Really incentivizes players to go for it.
Does everyone know the rules of the game? You have to go to hit it.
Very odd to see a quick win like that from L.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That was funny timing.
All right, next hand, right?
That's right. All right, now we're on. Sorry, Al. He hadn't explained the rules yet.
Well, that's kind of a tough one there for L. Kind of a in-between spot. They had mentioned the game. I guess
I don't know if that hand counted.
guess the ink hadn't dried on the prop bet. But L seems to be taking it in stride.
Maybe we can try a progressive one time in the end.
I'm down.
300.
Yoshi coming out firing from early position here. He's going to make it 300. Jack 10 offsuit. Henry
1,200.
waking up with pocket kings here. Bradley 3-bet to 1,200 on the button with ace-9 off. Dream scenario here for Henry.
Make it 4,400.
He's going to make it 4,400. Action consolidates back to Bradley. He's going to get out of the way with the rounder's hand, the ace-9.
Two unders. Ace queen. Nice hand. Thank you.
Where is Jungleman? We got a lot of people in the chat, a lot of guesses. Where do you think Jungleman is? Is he at a nearby Planet Fitness, taking a shower, working out, doing some cardio? Is he getting a massage on the casino floor? What is Jungleman up to right now? That's what everybody's wondering. Played a few orbits and took a break. Making 1,500. The ever mercurial Jungleman. Never know what he's going to do, or where he's going to go, or when he's going to return. Stay tuned for that. Really looking forward to seeing Jungle play tonight. He's very possibly the best poker player in the world, or he's definitely up there, that's for sure. Very talented player. Absolute legend in online poker.
I live with Shan. I just live with it, you know.
Just another day in the life.
Just another day. What is it? Wednesday? Yep.
It's a double straddle.
Double straddle's on. 600. We are doing a stand-up round here, $300 ante per person. Last player to win a hand owes each player at the table $300 apiece. Really drives the action. Often will lead to bigger opens like Bradley's doing here, just in the hopes to take it down pre-flop and get out of the proposition. But not going to work here. He's going to get free bet by Yoshi with ace queen off. He's going to make it 2,800 total. Looks like Bradley's going to do a little flop scene here with his walking sticks. Pocket sevens, heads up to the flop. King, queen, 9, 2 diamonds. Yoshi now firmly in the lead with his ace queen on this king, queen, 9, 2 diamond flop. Pretty tough board here for Bradley's pocket sevens, 6,000 in the middle.
800.
Yoshi gonna bet really small here. He's gonna bet 800 into 6K roughly. Just enough to coax Bradley into calling here with his pocket sevens. He does have a diamond in his hand. He can catch running diamonds. Helpful king on the turn here, king of diamonds. Definitely helps Bradley's cause here. Gives him some additional equity here with the diamond draw. Yoshi holding the ace of clubs, queen of hearts in his hand here for queens up. He's got ace queen on this king, king, queen, 9, 3 diamond board.
Check.
Yoshi's going to check over to Bradley. Will he turn his sevens into a bluff here, or is he going to knuckle it back? He's going to bet less than half pot here. He's going to bet 3,200. Not an amazing spot to be in for Yoshi with ace queen with no diamond in his hand. Obviously loses to any king, any 2 diamond hand, any 10 jack. But obviously, is Bradley going for a win here with the stand-up dynamic in the presence here? He's going to continue and call.
You can check out. It looked right. It looked right.
Heads up to the river, 14K in the middle. Offsuit 5 on the end. Yoshi's going to check. Will Bradley have it in him to fire this final shell here? He's going to need to. Can he fall through here? Or is he going to be a one-pump chump? We shall see. Not easy to fire when checked to here, but he's going to need a bet if he's going to want to win and get out of the stand-up prop. We shall see here. Yoshi checks to Bradley, who bet the turn when checked to. Can he find the courage to fire that additional shell here. He's going to knuckle it back. He's going to give Yoshi a much-needed win there. He's cursing himself. Not easy to fire that final shell. Could easily be bluffing into a King X there or a mid flush. But as it turns out, he kind of had the bottom of his calling range there with an ace queen. Definitely a hand that probably folds to a river bet, but obviously very easy to get looked up by a King X or a 2 diamond hand as well, not to mention 10 jack.
Enter with 3 buttons left or wait? Enter with what? There'd be 4 buttons left if you want to enter or you want to wait.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
No, I can't. 4 left. Okay.
It looks like Jungle is going to sit out here until this stand-up round concludes. Pretty standard outcome there. It's kind of hard to come in to a game when they're in the middle of a proposition like this, so pretty standard duck out there by Jungle.
5,300.
Henry going to 4-bet here. Going to get Mariano to fold. That yellow dot indicates they have already won a hand during the stand-up round and are safe from having to pay the bounty.
Raise 300.
Raise. Hey, there's the top
Bradley going to make it 300 here from early position. He's going to get 3-bet by Mariano with King Jack. A couple Broadway hands squaring off here. Neither player has won a hand in the stand-up round. Heads up to the flop. 6-4-3 rainbow flop. Neither player connecting. Mariano going to check back his ace-queen. Pardon me, it's King Jack. Bradley is going to check his ace-queen to Mariano. He's going to check through here on this ace turn. Brings a one-liner on the river here. 5 makes a straight. Bradley going to play a little possum with his ace-x here.
11.
Nicole.
Call.
Well played there by Bradley on the river.
Nice.
Gets that much-needed yellow dot. Induced the bluff perfectly on that river. Well played there by Bradley.
Did you need a button too, Brad?
I did. Yeah, I did.
I shouldn't have tried to bluff you. I didn't know you needed that.
Hey, Hustler Casino Live fans, we're giving new players our biggest online poker deposit bonus ever. Deposit up to $1,200 on WPT Global and get a 100% welcome bonus. Simply click the link in the YouTube description below and sign up with code HUSTLER.
Definitely take advantage of that promo. Free buy-in at a 5-10 table, $1,200. Promo code HUSTLER. WPTglobal.com, promo code HUSTLER. 100% match up to $1,200. Pick up that free money. We got a standard 3-bet here from L on the button, waking up with ace, king of clubs.
Just for collecting.
Sold a 7 deuce.
Mariano still desperately searching for that yellow dot.
You folded 7 deuce, or I did?
He said you had it. I said I sold 7 deuce.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Good job, Mariano still doesn't have a button.
No, man. I've been trying.
Good job.
You can also see those yellow buttons in front of the stacks. That also indicates who's won a hand during this round of stand-up. Also shows a yellow dot on the graphics on the screen as well, as shown there by the dot next to L's name. Ethan getting frisky on the button here. He's going to 3-bet to 1,500 with King 7 of hearts. Bradley waking up with Ace King at a great time here in the big blind.
Raise. 62.
He's going to 4-bet to 6,200. Bradley on a bit of a heater here. Kicking himself for not bluffing that pair of 7s on that river when checked to, but he's had a couple nice hands since.
Usually the person who tries too hard is the one that loses, in my experience. So you're probably fine.
Okay.
It'll probably be me, or Efan.
You got Mariano giving some strategy advice to his competition. That's an interesting wrinkle. As a player, you know, you're never, it's kind of hard to take these things at face value since everybody's obviously competing against each other, but not sure if Mariano's trying to set up some kind of dynamic with that comment or not, but interesting to hear nonetheless. Efan gonna bet 600 with his Jack 5 of diamonds. He's got a straight blocker with the Jack of diamonds in his hand. King Jack making the nuts here. Yet to win that yellow dot, he's gonna go for it here. Bet 600. He gets L to fold his queens. This might do it here. Mario's gonna continue though. He does have an open ender with the Jack 9. He's gonna need to fire one more shell. Can he do it? Battle of Jack High here on this river. He's going to bet 1,700 and show up. Great bluff there by Efan.
Thank you very much.
Very qualified.
Straddle, 100 to go. Raise to 3.
Dylan taking a shot at this flop here. He already has a yellow dot, but he's still going for it. Gets looked at by Bradley's pocket nines. third ace on the turn here. It's going to make it tough for Bradley to relinquish that pocket pair now with that ace turn. He's going to bet and get Dylan to fold his unimproved jack high. Nice take there for Bradley on a bit of a heater. This is Bradley. I think he's won 3 or 4 hands of the last 10 or so. Four ways to the flop here. A couple players yet to secure that much-needed yellow dot. If you're just tuning in, it's a round of stand-up, 300 bounty per person. Last player to win a hand owes everybody else 300 apiece. Yellow dot indicates that you are safe and sound. Great spot here for Mariano, flopping a set of threes here. Couple players spiking top pair as well. This could get messy. Henry's going to bet 2,000. He's going to bet pot here. A lot of meat on the bone between these two players. Mariano and Henry are about 55K effective. Pot now has 4,000 in it already. Mariano going to make it 6,000 here with this flop set. L is going to duck out back to Henry. 4,000 to call and a 10K pot. Stacks are deep here. Henry's going to duck out. And Mariano's going to take it down.
Sorry. It's 3 times 7, so 2,100.
Here, I can give change. Don't look at it.
Is Jungle in this?
Nope.
Who's Jungle?
Let's hurry up and start another one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down with him in it, you know? He said, why didn't anyone tell me? Like, we know where the hell he is.
I'm adding 5K. Okay, seat 2 adding 5.
Okay, let's wait for him.
Sounds good.
All right.
Henry going to make it 300 with pocket threes. Mariano just won a nice pot flopping a set of threes. Heads up to the flop here. 7 deuce deuce. 2 hearts in the flop. Pretty good flop for threes insofar as you don't flop a set here. A bit of an orphan flop. 7 deuce deuce. L going to check raise with the overs. Henry's going to tag along and call here. Heads up to the river here. Or the turn here. 10 hearts on the turn. Nice turn for L. Spikes top pair. Henry does have the heart redraw. Does not come in on that King of Diamonds river. Neither player with the yellow dot. L's going to check over to Henry. Will Henry turn his threes into a bluff? Will he check back? Henry got check raised on the flop by L. Henry's going to bet 900 And get snap called here by L with the ace-10. Nice run out there for L.
Straddle, one to go. Raise to 3. Raise, 15.
Battle of the ace jacks here. Yoshi gonna 3-bet to 1,500. Gets a call, gonna be heads up to the flop. Jack 9, 6, 2 hearts. Yoshi with the ace of hearts. Got that little helpful extra 4% equity with the backdoor hearts.
2.
Neither player have secured a yellow dot yet. This could get interesting here. Yoshi gonna bet 2,000. Action back to Dylan. Pot now has 5,500 in the middle. Obviously stand-up implications as well, but neither player has won a hand during this round.
Raise, 7.
Dylan making it 7,000 here, 5,000 back to Yoshi. Dylan only having 11K behind that raise. Jack 9, 6, 2 heart flop. Yoshi with that ever important ace of hearts in his hand. He's gonna get out of the way here at the ace jack. Interesting hand there between Dylan and Yoshi. Did not see Yoshi folding there. I kind of was deciding, is he going to call their raise here, but he decided to get out of the way with the ace jack on the Jack 9, 6. 2 heart flop.
My middle name.
That's right. Time for a bath.
Without the water.
Amen.
Oh, straddle. Sorry.
Straddle, 1. 300. Raise to 1,000.
Got an open and 3-bet here between Henry and Yoshi. Nice flop here for Henry. He's got the Jack 10 of spades on this 5-4 deuce 2 spade flop. Checks back though, pairing 5 on the turn. Both players now with the flush draw. Yoshi with the king high diamonds here. 2 spades, 2 diamonds on this 5-5-4 deuce board. Yoshi betting 1,000 into 2,200. Action back to Henry. Neither player with that yellow dot just yet. We shall see here. He's going to make it 3,600 as Henry.
But he's, I'm in real estate. He used to be in real estate.
And Yoshi's going to duck out. Good gambit there by Henry.
Thank you very much.
Marina Del Rey is such a nice area.
It's very nice. Time for a straddle.
Straddle.
Are we gonna do another stand-up game?
We're waiting for you.
were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one texted.
On the phone, man.
Oh, yeah.
Everything all right?
300. Thank you.
No weirds.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
Mariano going to make it 300 with Jack 10 of diamonds here. L with the 3-bet. He's got ace king of clubs on the button. He's going to make it 1,000. He's going to continue here. Heads up to the flop. 7, 5, 4, 2 diamonds. Checks through here. King of diamonds on the turn. Nasty turn there for L. Mariano turning the flush. L spiking top pair at the ace king. Mariano going to bet 1,300 here. L going to raise here. He's going to make it 4,400, perhaps putting Mariano on some kind of single diamond hand or 6x hand for an open ender, wanting to deny equity from Mariano. But he's got all the equity he needs here in this hand. He's got the turned flush here with Jack 10 of diamonds. Mariano's going to continue here and find a call. 11,000 in the middle as we head to the river. Offsuit 6 on the end. Mariano's going to check. L's going to check back as well. Nice run out there for Mariano.
Straddle, 1 to go. Raise to 3. Thank you.
Is it possible to get a menu?
Yeah. Can I get a food menu for Sunday, please? Thank you.
Queen 10-8, rainbow flop. Battle here between Mariano and Bradley. Both players flopping a pair and a backdoor flush draw. Pairing turn here. Queen of hearts on the turn. Bradley finding that straight on the end with the jack of diamonds. Tough run out there from Mariano. Not much for Mariano to do here. Perhaps could turn his 10 into a bluff, but can't see him calling. Looks like he is indeed going to go for the bluff. He's going to make it 4,500. Making that one-liner straight feel a lot less comfortable after that raise, that's for sure. 3,800 more for Bradley to call. Obviously, he's bested by King 9 for a higher straight, Ace King for a higher straight. Obviously, tons of boats out there.
You win, Brad.
But he finds a call here. What a gutsy call there by Bradley. Can't fault Mariano for raising. Obviously, too weak of a hand to call with on that board, but decides to turn his 10 into a bluff, blocking the boats there. I like the play by Mariano. Just played even better there by Bradley.
Good call.
Sheriff is in town tonight.
Not the easiest.
Yeah, tough spot.
Put myself in it.
We do it to ourselves, right?
That's right.
I think Mariano did it to himself.
Well, he did a little bit too, yeah. combination.
Raise to 5.
Yoshi gonna make it 500 here from middle position with ace king.
Stand-up game's on? Is that right? Okay.
Tis.
One more jungle.
Jungle's gonna tag along here with the 4-3 of spades. Ten, 5 deuce, rainbow flop. Huge flop here for Jungle, flopping an open in straight draw. He's got backdoor spades as well. Is she gonna c bet his ace king here? Let's see how Jungle continues. Will he play this as a check call or a check raise? Yoshi bet half pot here, 700 into 14. Action back to Jungle. They're about 30K effective here.
Raise 26.
Jungle gonna make it 2,600. Yoshi with a few of Daniel's outs in his hand. He's got the ace for one of his straight outs and a spade for one of Daniel's spade outs, but obviously Jungle with an equity advantage there. Obviously a 3 or 4 pairs works as well versus an unimproved ace king high. Good aggression there by Jungle. He's gonna take it down.
Once in a while, it's on that top TV over there.
My second hand play against Mariano.
Raise to 3.
Efan waking up with the ace king here. He's gonna make it 300.
Raise 15.
Mariano waking up with the king 3 of spades. He's gonna play as a 3-bet here to 1,500. Action back to Efan. I have to assume we're gonna see a 4-bet here. We shall see.
Raise 43.
He's gonna get a quick fold from Mariano. Just doing the little 3-bet bluff with the suited king X hand. Often a lot of players will 3-bet or 4-bet bluff the suited ace X, suited king X. Just initiated another round of stand-up. Looks like they're going to be doing 300 bounty per player. Last player to win a hand in the stand-up round owes each player $300 apiece. Really incentivizes the action. Makes people gun for the pots. Should be a lot of fun to see. Big spot here. Mariano with the 4-bet. He's got king, queen of clubs. Sticking it right back in Henry's face here with the 4-bet. Stacks are very deep here, about 55K effective. He's going to continue here. Pot getting massive here. 12.5K in the middle. 4-bet pot between Henry and Mariano. And what do we know? We get a 2-club flop here. Ace 5-3 with 2 clubs. Both players spiking a flush draw here on an ace-high flop. Who's going to rep it the hardest? We shall see here. Mariano 4-bet pre-flop. He's going to continue here and bet 4,000. Henry's going to tag along. Let's see a 7 on the turn here for an open ender for Henry. That could get interesting. But it's 4 clubs instead. Both players turning a flush here. Henry drawing dead. Pot over 20,000 in the second hand of the second round of stand-up here. Henry's going to check over to Mariano, who has turned a king-high flush here. The effective nuts, barring the 5 deuce of clubs combination. For all the nitpickers out there, he's got the effective nuts here, does Mariano. He's got the king-high flush and a $20,000 pot. 45K effective behind. This could get nasty for Henry. Mariano's going to bet 12,000. If Henry calls this, he'll have less than a pot-sized bet on the river. He's going to jam and get a snap call from Mariano. $111,000 pot here. Pot of the night so far. No sweat on the river, though. Henry drawing dead here. What a dream scenario for Mariano. Flush over flush and a 4-bet pot. Pinches off instantly on the turn. Absolutely graveyard turn card for Henry.
You're the luckiest guy ever.
Yeah.
You're the luckiest guy ever.
Henry just kind of roped into that one there. 4-bet pot pre-flop, stand-up round as well. Everybody's playing more aggressively. Calls the 4-bet with the 2-club hand.
50, right?
I'm sorry.
Calls like a 3rd pot bet on the flop with 2 clubs. Turns it. Not much to do there. Tough sled in there for Henry.
300.
I once played a hand in Macau at, I think it was 2K, 4K, HKD, 1K, 2K, 4K. I check raised into like 4 people on queen, it was queen 5, like queen 5, 8, 10 or something. No, queen 5, 7, 10. The guy jams all in for like 700K deep and has 6-6. I have pocket 10s. And it's the 6. It's like a well-known pro, like 700K deep into 4 people. I felt pretty lucky that hand. I don't know what I did. Got the jam from the 6-6. Sometimes you jam the 6-6, I guess. It's like a pretty good player, I thought.
He must have been giving off some very weak vibes or something.
I guess.
Say I was that player?
Huh?
Is that what prompted the story?
Disconnected story, right?
Well, it was just a lucky all-in when I had the nuts.
Because the keyboard was lucky. So we saw. Yeah.
Henry, was that player Henry also?
It's not Henry.
He was like, I don't want to play the river, I'm all in. Same guy.
Django.
Some people think I'm a good player too.
Was trying to
Mariano, big winner
Henry
so
had
far, up
something better.
50 grand.
You never know, I guess.
Henry, big loser, down 50 grand. Thanks to that 111K pot we just saw.
I flopped an up flush.
Yeah.
He just bet every street like as big as possible.
Yeah.
And by the end, someone hit me with the same thing. They were like, so lucky, and all I did the whole time was just call.
Nice spot here for Efan, waking up with pocket jacks. Got a 3-bet and a call between Bradley and Mariano. Efan's gonna make it 4,500 with pocket jacks. Action back to jungle. He's going to do a very ambitious flopsy here at the Jack 10 of diamonds. He's going to call 4,200 with Jack 10 of diamonds. Efan only has 18K behind, who 4-bet to 4,500.
How much?
Looks like jungle is going to induce a 4-way flop here.
Deeper hole.
Well, it looks like Mariano's going to duck out there.
How could you not call?
Distracted me.
Just won a huge pot, closing the action. I didn't see a fold there coming from Mariano, but he did it.
That was you?
Huh?
Huh?
6, 5, 4, 2 diamond flop. Bradley flopping the set of fours here. Jungle with the Jack High diamonds.
62.
Efan 4-bet pre-flop. Not a great board for the pre-flop 4-better. Multi-way, but he's going to continue forth here. Bet 6,200. He's going to get a call from jungle with the diamond draw. Back to Bradley here. He's got a $6,200 bet and a call in front of him here, staring at a set of fours. On this 6, 5, 4, 2 diamond flop, he's going to jam. He's going to go all in for 26 dimes.
17, 19, 20, 21, 23, 25.
I hope you had a really good hand, Mariano.
What's that?
I hope you had a really good
26, 2 plus these. 26, 3.
You missed out on all this action.
4. 26, 5, 50.
$20K more for the field to call here. Efan with 12K behind. Not as much for him to call with that shorter stack.
Shit.
Just 3 and 7, 3. No respect. Why do you think I play bad hands?
7, 8.
7, 8 is too good. 7, 8 is strong.
Efan's going to go for it. He's going to send it in here at the pocket jacks. Back to jungle now. 20K to call. 66K in the middle. Bit of a math problem here for jungle.
I got myself on a weird spot.
Look, you almost fold pre-flop. I saw you flop it. I was worried. Fuck you up.
I got jiggy with it, basically.
You had a 7s or 8s?
No.
I saw you had.
I have a way spicier hand than that.
20K to call, 66 in the middle. Closing the action. What will jungle do?
He 3-bet pre-flop, right? He 3-bet and then call and then 4-bet. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay.
Jungle trying to assess if his Jack High diamonds are live here.
You have like, what, like 18? So it's like 12 more from him. You could have like a 4-betting hand. You could have the Ace King. No, you can't have the Ace King. You got the Ace, got some, could have the Aces, could have the Queens. Could have the Kings. Could raise King of Diamonds, I guess. Oh man, fuck me. Alright, so what do I lose to? I lose to stands like that. Lose to fucked by that and that.
200 for the step.
Ace queen, ace king. 1, 2.
Ooh, 100.
What is
It
that?
sounded like 2. It sounded like inflation. I heard 200. I'll wait for you guys. Well, you could do 200.
I don't know. Chances neither of you will straw.
Jungle worrying about the higher diamonds,
You have, like,
which would have him drawing basically dead.
Is that right?
Ace 7, ace 4, ace 8, king, queen. King, no. King, queen. Ace 9. Probably not. Probably close enough.
It's not crazy.
Tough spot here for Jungle. Doing some out loud math for us. We shall see what he arrives at. He's going to fling it in.
Once or twice?
What do you guys want to do?
I'd like to go twice or whatever.
Twice is fine.
Twice.
You flop it? I have a set.
You have a set? I have a flush draw.
Yeah. I
What
have
do
an
you got?
overpair. I have an overpair.
Alright,
Yeah,
I got the
twice.
diamonds.
Ah, you got a one with my alt too?
That's against a set I can't call.
That's fucking.
Just for the extra sweat, I had 9-7 of spades.
9-7 of spades.
Just, you know,
How do you
if anyone
fold?
cares, for fun.
You had this sweat. You fold that.
No matter what I do, Henry's not going to approve.
Oh.
3 of spades on the turn. Mariano would have found it there instantly with the spade redraw.
5 of clubs. 5 of clubs. 5 of clubs.
You could have gotten him back too.
This river's going to tilt you, Henry.
5 of clubs.
He's money anyway.
Yeah.
9 on the end.
I would have won that.
I should have won that, yeah.
I don't know why I even tell Henry you get smashed.
Bradley taking the first one. 7 on the turn here for the second one.
5
of clubs.
Eight on the end. What a weird run out there.
Take on him. Wow.
I'll take, what do I got?
No, I would have had a straight.
Take on him.
2/3.
Second run out. Everybody gets a piece of that. Did not see that run out coming.
I would have folded the flop.
What a weird one.
No, you get, wait, you get
Yes.
half plus.
You got 2/3. You got
Half plus a third
2/3.
is,
Yeah, just take 18.
no, that's,
You use the short stack? 18.5?
no, you get,
Dealer gonna have to do the Lord's work to
I think you're right, yeah,
get this
you're
divvied up correctly.
But there's a side flop too.
There is a sad part he will.
Let's go, Brad. Hey.
My 4s.
Yeah. How can you not have a set on 5, 6, 4? Must be a set.
I almost said to you, Jungle. I almost said, I almost said you'd be surprised how strong my hand is. So I didn't really want you to call.
I think,
I knew you had. I was good going against
Pretty
him.
amazing result there for Ethan. He
is that mine? I don't
had
know.
not much equity there in that
If
spot
you folded, he probably folded. What? You called. You break.
with black jacks.
You called my floor bet. That's why he called.
How much you have?
He was in position.
Oh, yeah, for Jungle.
I wouldn't fucking fold to his. I wouldn't fucking fold. I would
You could call my floor bet. That's
Yeah.
why he called.
I had the Jack 10 suited. What are you talking about? Pretty low chance for a shove, man.
I got 200. I saw he got diamond. He got set.
He looks older, but his personality seems like a kid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Just physically.
Wait.
Yeah, can you call the chips for me?
Yeah, I'll get it.
A what?
Yeah.
35.
Get your ID and I'll get it.
No. More than that.
No,
It's 2/3.
You're getting. That's only from his pot. He's all in. So you're getting.
I know, but I won. But we ran it
you
twice.
Have
And
his pot. I mean, we could do it manually if you want. You'll see it's the same thing. 4,025. Because you guys are chopping it back. So you're getting the
No way.
oh,
Yeah.
so 16, and then I get 12. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have questioned that.
Yeah, just bring me another 40.
Done. All there is?
30.
Yeah.
So I thought it's done?
40 from. Yeah.
Okay. So then he gets
40.
off of the
40?
Yeah.
8 years old is nice.
you'll get another third.
Hats off to the dealer for divvying that one up. That was a weird one. Running straight on the board there for the second run out. The flop set secured the first board.
We started this hand like 20 minutes ago.
I know. It felt like a down was coming, didn't it?
Obviously, the downside of running it multiple times is it slows the game down and can take some time to divvy up these pots. But obviously, when you're playing super high stakes, it's nice to be able to kind of minimize the variance and have multiple runouts and multiple pots. So obviously, when you play high stakes, it's already a wild ride as it is. So being able to run it multiple times can kind of smooth out the variance, so to speak. But it does suck to slow the game down as well. So bit of a double-edged sword there.
Thank you. Oh, and the button. Nice. Yes, thank you.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
Yes. Okay. I'm trying to.
Oh, are you trying to look at it?
Yeah.
540. There's also a clock on the wall.
We are still in the midst of a stand-up round. If you're just tuning in, that's what those yellow buttons indicate. If you have a yellow button, you've won a hand during the stand-up round, and you are safe and sound. If you don't have a yellow dot or a yellow button in front of you,
You were already in for 6.
you are liable to be the last to win a hand during the round, and if you are, you owe each player $300 apiece. Ends up being about a 2K plus total, depending on how many players are seated during the round. Yoshi waking up the big one here. He's got pocket queens in the small blind. He's going to 4-bet to 5,500.
It's like right at the right price.
Mariano 3-betting the cutoff with 7-5 of clubs.
Depends on if I'm dominated or not. If I'm not dominated, it's not close.
Good prudent phone there by Efan with the ace queen off.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Like, that's the only issue.
20?
Back to Mariano and Yoshi. Yoshi not super deep here, about 27K behind. Not enough for Mariano to flopsy there at the 7-high club hand. He's going to get out of the way. Nice result there for Yoshi. He's been needing it tonight. Not much has gone his way.
He had keys earlier.
He'll take it.
No, he's just happy that I lost.
Oh,
He doesn't care what he had. He just wants me to lose. Didn't you see, like, last hand, the big pot, I would have made it straight, and he was, like, celebrating?
Yeah.
Some friend, huh? Then when I lose, he treats me like this, too.
No, you played you would scoop, right?
Scoop. Yeah.
You scoop.
Well, I would have folded on the flop, but yeah, if I...
But if you call flop, you scoop.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't... Why would I call? This guy went all in. I would have been pissed. I would have folded. 1,000. Yeah. But don't tell Henry that.
That's just, yeah.
Mariano with another 3-bet here. He's going to make it 1,000 with 9-7 of spades this time. Got a 4-bet off his hand. Last hand by Yoshi. Woke up with pocket queens. Rina's going to continue here at the ace-3 of clubs. She called from the cutoff for 1,000. She started the hand with about 10K. Action back to Henry here. 700 to call. He's got the jack-8. He's going to fling it in there. 4 ways to the flop here. 4,200 in the middle. Jack 8-4 rainbow flop. Henry spiking top 2 pair here.
1400.
He's gonna bet a third pot here. He's gonna bet 1400 with the top 2. Mariano with a gut shot to the 10 here. He's got backdoor spades as well. He's gonna continue and call. Back to L. He's got a gut shot to the 6. Backdoor diamonds as well.
Bump it up. 4,600.
He's going to play it as a check raise here. 4,600 from L. Music to Henry's ears here. He's got the top 2 with Jack 8. Henry big loser here so far tonight. He's down about 50 grand. Thanks to that over 100K pot he played versus Mariano. He's going to just play it as a call here. Heads up to the turn. Ace of spades on the turn card now. 15K in the middle. Henry's still in the lead with jacks up. Let's see what L does here. He's got the 7-5. He's going to go all in and jam here.
Nice.
Just shy of 10K. Snap called by Henry with the 2 pair. Henry in a great spot here. Full house on the end. Dodge that 6. Nice hold there for Henry.
Who's left?
300 bounty per person. Stand-up round here going. About half the table has secured a yellow button or a yellow dot.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
The other half vying for that much-needed
I
pop.
think you were the button. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think I was cut off. I think you were the button. I think so.
It's whatever. I know better.
Yoshi waking up with ace king here.
Raise 500.
He's going to make it a nickel. 500 to go. Action back to L, who just stacked off for 10 dimes here. Check raising a gut shot and going with it on the turn. He's going to continue here for 500 with ace 10 of diamonds on the button. Heads up here, 1,200 in the middle. Battle between Yoshi and L. Jack 10-8, 2 clubs. The dominated ace 10 pulls in the lead here with that 10 on the flop. Ace king with a gut shot to the queen here. Checks through as we head to the turn. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Big turn for L. He's in the lead with the pair of 10s, and now he's got a nut flush draw to go with it. He's going to check back here. Running diamonds, making L the nut flush here. Yoshi holding an empty bag of ace king. L betting 500 here, less than half pot. Both players having one a hand, so they're not worried about the stand-up considerations.
Off a button, right?
Yoshi's gonna find a fold. 25, 50, 50, Andy, no limit hold'em. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a wild one here so far tonight. These stand-up rounds have been, I think this is the second or third round of stand-up we've had so far. I definitely could see that being a common theme throughout the rest of the night. Stacks are super deep here. Mariano bought in for 100,000. Jungle bought in for 80. I think Henry bought in for north of 50K. Stacks are getting very deep here tonight. We saw in a $111,000 pot between Henry and Mariano earlier. 4-bet pot, flush over flush to the hands of Mariano. 4-bet with king, queen of clubs. Henry was in there with the 8, 6 of clubs. 2 clubs on the flop, 3rd club on the turn, all in on the turn. For Henry, Mariano snapped it off with the nuts. Biggest pot of the night thus far, 111,000. Mariano betting 500 here with the ace queen off on this deuce deuce 7 flop. He's going to get met with a raise from Rina. She's going to make it 1,600 with her pocket queens. Dylan in there with a 7 on the 7 deuce deuce flop, but given the action, maybe tough to continue here after Rina raises, but he's going to continue here. Neither player
right?
with a yellow dot.
Okay.
Four hearts on the turn, 5,600 in the middle. Rina checking back here, perhaps worried about a 2 being out there, or a pocket 7's kind of hand. Thought she would continue betting on that 4 turn, but decided to play a little pot control there and checks back the turn. She doesn't like seeing that ace on the end, but Dylan checks over to her now. She's got to like that at least.
I think you rivered me. That sucks.
1,900.
He's going to find a call.
He had me the whole way. What is it, 2,400?
Nobody 3-bet you.
I know. That was crazy. Who lost?
I just.
Over?
Charles on. 3 Charles.
Continue the stand up?
Sure. You guys want to go?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we can play again.
Stand up again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stand up again.
Stand up is all again.
Too bored to talk normal. I thought my thing was off, actually.
Is that 200?
Yeah.
I thought it might be. It might be fucking off. Fuck. Was I really not saying anything this entire time?
It's on, dude.
Now it's on.
Yeah,
for
it's on
sure.
the whole time.
We just said it was off.
It's a green light.
That's weird too.
It was a green light.
But it said it was off. I flicked it off.
It's on.
That's bullshit. It's bullshit for other reasons. I could have said some shit.
The always hilarious Jungleman.
600?
600. Call.
Call.
All right, let's go.
All right, Magic. Fine.
5 minutes.
Do it.
Okay.
Ace, ace, queen, 2-heart flop. Yoshi in the lead here with this ace 10. Rina gonna bet 800 with her gut shot here. She's got king 10. Jack makes her a straight. She's gonna take a shot at this for 800 into 3100.
1800.
Yoshi with the near min raise here. He's gonna make it 1800. He's going to call 1K more. 6,700 in the middle. Rina needing to find that jack for a straight. 3 clubs on the turn, no improvement for Rina. Yoshi's trip aces. Highly favored here on this 3 club turn. Yoshi gonna bet a couple dimes and check 2 here, 2,000. Hoping to get called by a draw or a queen X hand. Obviously worse X works as well, but Rina makes the prudent fold. Nice takedown there for Yoshi.
River 10s?
No good for you. Heart. Either way, no good.
Charles on.
Rina gonna raise here 300 with king jack offsuit from the lead position. She's gonna get 3-bet by L with the queen 9 offsuit.
Did you win that last hand?
Nope.
Did you get bluffed?
Back to Henry here in the big blind. He's got a suited ace, ace 6 of clubs.
I'm gonna try.
He's gonna get it out of the way.
I'm gonna try, Jungle. What about you?
Action back to Rina. She's gonna find a fold with the king jack.
I'm ahead. No way. I am.
Still in the middle of a round of stand-up here. $300 per person. Yellow button or yellow dot on your name on the graphic indicates that you have won a hand and you are not on the hook for paying that bounty at the end. The last person to win a hand during this round owes each player $300 apiece. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a wild night so far. I have one pot over 6 figures here between Henry and Mariano. Got a super spicy chat going in the YouTube chat box as well. Definitely get in there and mix it up with all of our feisty regulars. No shortage of opinions in that chat box, I can tell you that. Another great way to engage with this awesome stream brought to you by WPT Global. 100% match still going, up to $1,200. Promo code Hustler. Definitely take advantage of that. Dylan gonna take advantage of this suited king jack suited. He's gonna make it 2,000 with the 3-bet. Action back to Efan. He's got the pocket 3s. 1,500 more to call. They're about 17K effective. He's going to give it a tug pre-flop here. Heads up to the flop. King 9-6. 2-heart flop. Great flop here for Dylan. He pulls ahead here with the king jack. Not much for Efan with pocket 3s. Not even a heart in his hand. 1500. Dylan gonna bet 1400. Gonna get a fold from Efan. No yellow dot for Efan just yet.
Good. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it. Line, please.
Three ways to the flop. 8, 6, deuce, 2 diamonds. Huge flop here for Yoshi. Flopping a flush draw and a gut shot to the 5. His diamonds are live. Only player in the field with a 2 diamond hand.
500.
He's gonna bet a nickel here. 500 into roughly 1,000. Action back to Rina. Pocket 3, she does have a 3 of diamonds, but that is bested by Yoshi's 7 high diamonds. 10 of spades on the turn. She's gonna check to Yoshi. Picks up an additional straight out here with a 10. He can make a 9 for a straight as well. 9 or 5 for a straight, diamonds for a flush, 7 or 4 for a pair that can overrun pocket 3s. What do you know? Rina holds here, walking between raindrops on that run out. Pocket 3s staying dry here. She's gonna bet her hand here. I think I'd rather see her maybe check call and induce a bluff from all the missed draws that didn't come in, but she's gonna play it as a bet. Guess maybe hoping to get called by a 2x, I guess. But either way, she'll take it down.
Mariano, what's the moonshine spirit?
Oh, it's just like some brand from Boot Barn.
What?
Do you know what Boot Barn is?
What?
I've seen it on like the 5 or the 10 or something like off the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like out in the.
There's a few of them.
Yeah.
Boot Barn is just like some Western store in the jungle. Yeah. You should shop there for one of your costumes, actually.
Costumes.
Boot Barn?
Boot Barn, yeah.
The Boot Barn?
It's actually great. They have a bunch of stuff like.
All right, I guess I'll check out the Boot Barn.
Yeah. Anyway, these are just some of their shirts.
That looks surprisingly normal for Ivan, right?
Yeah. No, it's a nice store, actually. They have really nice stuff. Really? It's like expensive Western wear type of thing.
Are you saying you like my cowboy outfit?
Yeah, for sure.
I think,
Dylan making it 600 free here with ace queen.
The Deputy Dan and Dirty Dan.
That's right, yeah.
It's a call from Efan with the king 3 offsuit.
What was that?
Nice flop here for Dylan on this queen 6-5 rainbow flop.
Welterweight Dan?
Yeah, welterweight Dan. Come in with the girls behind you doing
Total airball flop here for
I can do
Efan,
that.
but looks like he's
I'm like
thinking about getting frisky
guess I'm
here.
in shape for that, actually.
Yeah, boxing Dan. And then you have to play your whole session with boxing gloves on. Figure it out.
He's in a check
Well, I
race
have
at
a-
2,000.
There's a character that someone suggested that I could be.
Ethan trying to get that yellow dot.
Yeah, I could do that. I need a
Check
different
raising to
haircut.
2,000.
I want boxing Dan and I want
Tough timing here. Dylan holding the ace queen.
What?
astronaut Dan.
All right, sure. Both of those were kind of.
Ethan's going to need to catch like a 4 on this turn for open ender.
prepared,
But he's not going to get such a chance here. Dylan's going to re-raise back here to 7,600.
Why do you have to change your hair for the boxer
No luck for Efan. We'll never know if he would have pinched off a king or runners for a straight, but Dylan was not messing around that hand.
Karate you, Dan? Yeah. I need a brush for my karate. I've been doing kung fu. I know some kung fu moves.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
There's so many. There's like a shitload of kung fu moves. It's a whole thing.
The whole thing, huh? Did you say you want to change or something?
I just
you
changed
got it.
myself, yeah. It's too lonely. Just by yourself.
What's the character today, Dan? Just standard issue?
Miserable Dan.
Miserable Dan.
I should have wore like a fucking sad face.
Yes. Jungleman saying his character today is miserable, Dan. He definitely looks a little worse for the wear at his jungle today's. Got a lot of stop and go miles in the odometer, it looks like. Perhaps a very taxing start to the World Series, perhaps. Definitely a very exhausting time for professional poker players during the World Series of Poker.
Miserable Dan still has style.
Especially when you're traveling to other cities during the World Series. So, Jungle burning the candle at both ends. We appreciate him doing it and being here. Obviously, we'd love to see Jungle play, so we appreciate the effort from Jungle making the appearance.
Psychopaths. It's like the psychopath rate is like at least 80% in that cash game, and it's like the best in the world. And it's mostly not. Every once in a while, a soft player plays, or not a fair amount, but it's the battle with the best in the world.
What game are you talking about? Bobby's?
Actually, there's a bit of a funny story. I have a bit of a brawl with one of them.
Oh.
Basically, there's a bet between me and someone else on who looks better.
On who what? Who looks better?
Who looks better, and we'd have to pick 10 gay guys and 10 women. And
big turn here for Henry.
The person's not complying.
Gonna bet 4,000.
Wow. Yeah, I almost want them to not comply so I can like talk about it more publicly because it's so funny. But I feel like I'm a slam dunk to win. I feel like I'm the better looking of the bunch by far.
I kind of want to know who the other guy is now.
It's not like someone who looks like that good. So in my opinion.
Got a hand brewing during Jungle story time here. A lot going on. 12,000 in the middle. Pairing 9 on the end.
Who's Armenian Mike?
Oh, forget it. LA legend.
Well, let's just put it like this. I think they may have the bear market of the gays, of the gay people.
Uh-huh.
I think they may have that market cornered.
Okay.
Action on Henry now in this pairing 9. 12,000 in the middle.
I don't think I've got that one.
6,600.
I didn't know about it.
Henry gonna bet 6,600. So many draws missed on this 2-spade flop.
20 to 30-ish.
Flush draw not coming in.
6,600.
Also filled with very fickle people.
Is Henry gonna put him on spades and call? We shall see. And he is. Henry's gonna show him the bad news.
You're good, sir.
Had the gut shot on the flop, but found a useful pair on the turn, outrunning
Nice.
Bradley's pair of 8s. Neither player had secured a yellow dot, so obviously very likely Henry could be bluffing there as well, but not on that occasion, unfortunately for Brad's sake. Henry was stuck about 50 dimes earlier. He was only stuck 19K now. Henry on the comeback trail. Mariano still big winner, up 41 grand. Bradley up 25K as well. Those are the two big winners this evening.
decided to look how I feel. I think I look sometimes on top.
700. You always got your heart on your sleeve, Jungle. I like that. I respect that.
Heads up.
Both players with the King X here. Bradley in the lead. Oh, pardon me. Bradley was firmly in the lead, but that 3 on the turn tilts it Dylan's favor.
Not everyone, but a lot of people. Not the part. Not all the
See what I mean? Huh? See what I mean?
Bradley gonna bet 2,400.
I just can't take it, man.
Yeah.
He's gonna make it 7,000 here. Really gonna put Bradley to the test. Just holding second pair, King Jack.
I probably should, but here's the thing. So let me tell you something about grinding in the WSOP. There's great value and all that, but when you go in there, it's like a fucking dungeon, first of all. And second of all, it's like very hard to eat healthy. Like the only food you can get on breaks is like sandwiches and like other shit that will like make you fat. And then if you play, you don't know when you can quit. And it's like always eight-handed, and it goes from like 12 to like fucking midnight, so you lose the entire day. And you compare that to playing the cash games where you stroll in, you don't have to reserve your seat, and you play against the best in the world or whatever in my game, but you can get you can get massages of both, and you get sushi, and you can get like order a lot of good food, and a lot more free time, and you can actually schedule things.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I just ordered food during an Aria game last week for the first time. I've never ordered food in a Vegas game. They brought me a whole table with like a tablecloth and like the silver dish opening and all that, you know?
It's pretty normal to order food in Vegas games.
Like,
it's just
shit.
in the WSOP, it's a bit harder than usual. It's like it's not really very glamorous.
Yeah, well at the Aria they were saying they can order from any of the restaurants in there, which was crazy. You know, they got Din Tai Fung and anyway, I'll let you play your hand, but it was just amazing.
Dylan waking up with pocket kings here in the big blind. After an open, a 3-bet, and a cold call, he's going to make it 4,500. As we talk about dining options in Vegas during the World Series of Poker.
Maybe you can order from American Dave or something.
Action back to Mariano. He 3-bet to 1,000 here. He's got 6-5 of spades. He's going to call 3,500 more. Dylan with only 21K behind.
It's strange to me when people don't do that, but I can understand if they lose a money. They would have like just say, hey, I'm losing money.
3 ways to the flop, 14,000 in the middle. Dylan with the red kings firmly in the lead here on this 10-4-4 rainbow flop. L did spike top pair here with this 10-7 of clubs. Dylan gonna bet 5,000. Roughly a third of L's remaining stack here. Not a great spot here for L. Let's see what he does. He's gonna go all in. Gonna get snapped off here by Dylan with the overpair.
Twice is fine. You have tens?
No, just a 10.
Just a 10?
Full pair?
I have kings.
46K pot here. 5 of clubs. Door cracked slightly open for L here. He's turned a club draw. And he finds it on the end, running clubs.
You have a flush?
What a deck read by L. Went with it on the flop, sent it in with top pair. Finds trips on the second run. Dylan down to a king here somehow. Unbelievable scoop by L. How you living, bud? Unbelievable. What a run out. Tough stuff there for Dylan. All in is a commanding favorite. Pocket Kings versus a 10X on a 10-4-4 rainbow flop, no less. Running clubs on one result. Caught a skinny 10 on the other. That's as bad as it gets there. Unbelievable hand there between L and Dylan. Wow.
The hand against you, I had 7 high.
7 high?
Yeah.
You're on fire.
Did you bluff him, Al?
Yeah.
This guy's he's telling you nice hand, and you're like, I bluffed you.
No.
Your hand. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he called.
Dumped everything to him. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With 7 high.
Okay, if he called, it's fine.
So brutal. You run it twice to try to avoid the bad beats, and then when you run it twice and you get beat on both of them, that's just that's as bad as it gets.
Yeah. You can't lose every time.
Always get lucky on Dylan.
Everyone does.
Apparently you can.
Dylan taking it in strat as he always does. He's a very graceful loser. I think I've maybe been a bad luck curse for Dylan. I see him take the worst beats when I'm in the booth, it seems like. That's definitely near the top of the list, that's for sure. I am Dylan's black cat. Ace, 10, 4, all clubs here.
Thank you.
I work out. I was working out 2 times a day.
Really?
Yeah, but
I don't know how you do that, man. Playing all day poker and then working out after.
it wasn't really all day, but
What time are you starting? Like,
the really hard part is if like something's been bothering me lately and it's fucking with my emotions really hard. So that I think is a lot harder than actually working out.
you're the 50-50 bro.
Like eating really disciplined is really hard too. I struggle with that a lot. That part I have a bit. I'm quite luxurious in. I think I'm quite privileged. 6. What? 6? I want to keep thinking that. It's nice to think that. It sucks to think you're not. Huh?
10 a.m. or 10 p.m.?
10 a.m. Don't think that you're privileged. You're going to be miserable forever.
Rina waking up with the ace king here. She's going to make it 600. And I get a call from L with 5-4 of diamonds. Back to Henry with the rounders hand, ace 9. He's going to get out of the way. Heads up to the flop here, Rina and L. 5-4-3, 2 clubs. Nice flop for L here. He flops top 2 with 5-4. He's going to bet 600. Action back to Rina. She does have the ace king, so she's got a gut shot here. A 2 will make her a wheel. Pairing 4 on the turn, giving L a full house here. Rina's going to check to L. He's going to check back here or go for some more value. We shall see. Almost 3,000 in the middle. He's going to bet 2,000. And Rina's going to play it as a check call here. She is a non-believer here as we head to the river. And that's a tough river for her. She gets an ace of hearts on this river in a 7K pot. She's got 10K behind. This could get messy here. Action on L with the full house. If you can see her cards, he jam, and that's what he's going to do. He's going to go all in here. He's going to put her all in for 10,000. A little bit of an overbet here. 10K into 7K. Really tough run out here for Rina. She called 2K on the turn with ace king, and now she finds an ace on the end. Is she going to be able to fold? She going to be able to fold for 10? She check called 2K on the turn just with ace king high. Now she finds the ace on the end. Two clubs on the flop.
No, I'm probably trash at fighting.
She could put L on a missed flush draw here. Perhaps a 6X that's bluffing off as well. Definitely some bluffing hands L can have. Of course, both players have won a pot during the round, so they both have a yellow dot, so that's not a consideration. Tough hand here for Rina.
Yeah. But then I'm like, hey, what's up, Jungle? What's going on? It does. Do you play tournaments?
Sorry.
Take your time.
Okay.
And she's going to find a call, and she's going to see the bad news. The turn full house for L. Sometimes you don't want to hit the outs you think you want to. That's a good example of that. Tough time to improve your hand there for Rina.
Tony's here. Good luck. Take care. Good one. Rina, how much you fight? 20,000. When's your last fight? When was your last?
I don't know, but I do want to fight. I'm too angry.
Take care.
What else are we gonna do?
Built up inside.
Can I go to stack? Or oh,
I have not been
do
in
you do
any fights,
boxing workouts? Like do you?
I've done a few, yes.
Yeah.
thank you, sir.
Take it out of the bag. No.
This is from him? From him?
Fun game tomorrow night. We got Sashimi, Karen, and Jamie. Always a lot of fun to see Sashimi in a game. She is fully capable of unloading the clip, that's for sure. 10, 20, 40 no limit hold'em tomorrow, June 20th.
Seems like
But I didn't believe.
one thing about this is it seems like it's
Surprised
really
you
easy
had
to
an
get
ace.
this thing started.
Of course, don't forget about that game Saturday, June 22nd. We added Dan Bilzerian to the mix. Of course, I didn't add anybody. That was all Feldman, the master lineup creator, getting Dan Bilzerian to fill in that already insane lineup featuring Neymar, Alan Keating, Jimmy Butler.
This last hand against him.
The most star-studded lineup I think I have ever seen. Definitely check out that game on June 22nd here, Saturday, at the Hustler.
Gutter.
I'm hoping we can wrangle up a 10-20 no limit or a 10-20-40 pot limit Omaha or something like that. Should be a good time to come up to the Hustler, June 22nd. I will see you there. Hopefully at a 10-20 or bigger pot limit Omaha table. There will be a lot of people in the casino on June 22nd, heading up to the Hustler. Plenty of smaller stakes games as well. That is this Saturday, June 22nd. Jungleman taking a shot at this with pocket threes. He gets it through, gets that much needed yellow dot.
I forgot you didn't have a button.
My threes were good, no?
They were good, yeah. But I might have
Like
done
a win
something
both.
stupid, knowing how tilted
Good
I was.
gambit there by Jungle.
Value bet. Value bet.
It could have been value, could have been a bluff. You never, it's one a Schrodinger's bluff.
I had 5. I had 5 songs.
I think 5 is an unlucky number, you think? You gotta try like 10 or something.
Try 6.
Because I've heard you say that like 4 times already.
Yeah.
You gotta switch it up.
I'm playing 5.
Yeah.
I'm 5.
I'm taking away 5.
Efan waking up with the big hand here, ace queen of clubs, but tough timing. Dylan waking up with the ace king. This might even be a hand Efan decides to 4-bet. We shall see how he plays this here. Mariano finding the 4-bet with the 9 deuce off here. He's trying to get that yellow dot to avoid paying the stand-up bounty, it looks like. He's making it 4 dimes here. Action back to Efan. He's got the ace, queen of clubs. He's yet to get a yellow dot as well. He wants to get in there. He's going to mix it up. He's going to 5-bet here to 10,000. Action back to Dylan. He's going to jam. Look what stand-up does. It gets the people going. Here we go here.
That's really unlucky.
Efan realizing his poor fate here as he gets 6-bet here by Dylan. Guess his dream scenario is somehow Dylan having like pocket jacks here, but obviously with the 6-bet and the action, that's maybe not super likely. I think he realizes he's up against a range of aces, kings, ace-king here, maybe pocket queens, but
All right, you got me.
he's gonna call it off though.
I prefer once if that's okay with you.
We're gonna go once here. Efan with the puncher's chance though. Efan's got can catch a queen. He's got clubs as well that are live. Eight, 6-3, 2-diamond flop. Not even a backdoor club possibility for Efan here. He's down to a queen on the end. He does not get it. Dylan's going to get a much needed 47K pot his way. He took the worst beat of the night by far so far. Nice to see a hand hold for Dylan on this occasion.
Me too. I was like, oh.
I had the ace of diamonds too, and it was just like, I wasn't feeling comfortable at all. Thanks.
Roller coaster Dylan is back.
All aboard.
What about dynamic?
Dynamic on. I'll take either one.
Everyone folded? Yeah. Perfect.
Mariano with a big stack here, 132K. He bought in for a hundy. He's up about 30 large here so far. Rina gonna mix it up here and 3-bet to 1,800.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Battle of the 4
Don't.
X's here.
Don't get lucky.
Okay.
Mariano promptly spiking top pair here on this king, queen, 6, 2-diamond flop. Rina coming up pretty empty here. All she has is backdoor clubs. She can catch a 5 for open ender. She's got some backdoor straight outs. There's another one, an 8 of clubs here. Huge turn here for Rina. She's got a gut shot to a 5, and now a club.
38.
Makes her a flush on the river. Massive turn here for Rina. Drawing incredibly thin on the flop, but that door cracked open with that 8 of clubs on the turn. She's going to bet 3,800 here. About a 40% pot bet from Rina. And Mariano's going to click call here as we head to this river. 7 on the end. Makes her a pair, but not what she was looking for. Bested by Mariano's kings. Mario's going to check to Rina now. She's got a pot-sized bet, and she's going to go for it. 13,000. She also has already won a hand, so she's got a yellow button, so a little less likely she's just punting it off here, trying to get out of the stand-up bounty. That potentially could tilt Mariano to fold here. But still holding top pair. Diamonds missed on the flop as well. Ace-10 doesn't come in. Ace-Jack doesn't come in. 10-Jack doesn't come in. Diamonds missed. Any club hand missed. But she's been pretty snug most of the night as Rina. Not an easy person to call it off first. You can understand the quandary that Mariano's in right now. Getting 2-1 on a call here, but how likely is she to rifle off here? Especially considering she's got a yellow button. Interesting hand here between Mariano and Rina.
Do you have rebuy?
Yeah.
Only one?
Yeah.
Mariano trying to coax out some tells here from Rina. She's playing it pretty cool so far, I must say. This would be an absolutely epic bluff if she can get it through. Against the big stack at the table, no less. He's hoping she's going to twist the Oreo here for him, but she's holding pretty steady here.
This is stupid.
Okay.
And he makes the crying call. He's going to be happy to see it.
Why?
I tell you what, you got to get up to Rina for going for it.
You won't even fold a king 4.
Absolutely sent Mariano through the ringer there. Well played by both parties. In my opinion, what a hand. 40,000 Mariano's way. And a much needed yellow dot to avoid that bounty north of 2K.
Did you have to win that hand to get the button?
Yeah.
Oh.
All the time. Yeah. I would like to use. That was part of the reason, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
How much do you want?
You can pause it. Bio break.
Okay.
Just for a few minutes.
12,700. You have a 500 in that, you know that? Oh, okay. Okay, then like 12-ish.
She definitely made him earn it there. You got to give her credit for that. She's been playing pretty snug all night. Probably the most unlikely person to bluff if you had to pick somebody, I would say. She had the yellow dot secured as well, so a lot working in her favor there, but ultimately getting 2-1 was too much for Mariano to click fold on ultimately. Looks like Jungle going on a walkabout here.
What? Glad I folded.
Aces.
25, 50, 50 ante in the middle of a 300 per person bounty stand-up round. I'd say the game's been more stand-up so far than it hasn't. Seen a handful of pots over 50K. The biggest one so far is 111K between Henry and Mariano. Flush over flush and a 4-bet pot. Mariano with a king, queen of clubs. On an ace-high flop with the ace-high clubs. 2 clubs, turned the 3rd club. Henry was in there with the 8, 6 of clubs. Got all in on the turn.
Can I get this changed?
Yes.
Thank you.
Raise.
Raise. 35.
Four bet here from Rina with the ace, 7 of hearts. He's going for it.
Oh, we're not playing?
That's why I'm
oh,
saw the ace.
Jungleman.
She thought it was still a stand-up round.
For sure, I know that was pocket aces, don't worry.
Every time the person who's lost a stand-up, it's been a pretty discreet payment. It's kind of been hard to know when it's concluded as a viewer, for sure.
Nice hand.
Well done.
Looks like she forgot about it being over as well, but worked out to her favor. She might have incentivized her to 4-bet a hand she wouldn't have otherwise. Well played there by Rina.
We're waiting for him to come back, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be like an hour.
This whole time I thought we were
He said he was using the
I
restroom.
know, that's why,
I
yeah.
had like really bad hands when I raised on the button too. When you threw back. I thought we were playing the
Oh, Jesus.
Jungle getting some flack for taking his second break thus far. Perhaps he's feeling a little under the weather or something. You know, you never know.
So fast. Yeah.
Definitely don't think Jungle is ducking the action
Yeah,
for
I was like, okay, he doesn't know.
out of fear or anything, obviously, for obvious reasons. That's obviously sometimes players will kind of take a lot of breaks when they're trying to lock up a win or something like that, but that's obviously not the case here with Jungle, so.
Anytime one person is gone, you stop. Unless they're gonna be a long time.
7. 2 pair. Oof. Sam.
Thank you. I got scared, dude.
A little bit.
Just go back to tanking, Dylan.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I got you on this one. I got you on this one.
100 straddle.
I like when we played that big pot at the lodge.
Yeah.
And you were like, I bet all in on the river, and you were like, I love you, bro, but what are you doing?
Yeah, I know, because I couldn't figure it out. I was like, no, you're my guy, but you're bluffing into me right now, and I know it. It's just
as soon as you said that, I was like, I'm toast.
Yeah, you're done. Yeah, I'm eventually calling. It might take me an hour, but like I'll get there, you know.
I was already like counting your stack with my eyes. I was like, okay, yeah.
Oh, you can straddle out of position. I didn't realize.
We can do that.
Oh, okay.
We can do that.
Oh, re-raise?
Big hand here for Efan. He wakes up with the aces. Unfortunately for him, the stand-up round is on pause because Jungle took a break, so the game's playing a little smaller than it would be otherwise had the stand-up game been involved, but that's how it goes sometimes. He'll take the aces nonetheless here. He gets 3-bet by Bradley with the ace-4 of diamonds. Gotta like to see that. Let's see what Efan does here.
Like there will be weeks where I just can't beat you, and then the other way around all of a sudden. And then I can't. I literally can't beat you.
He's gonna play it as a call. I like this play by Efan. He only has 14K behind. The pot already has 7,000 in it, so it won't be too hard to get his stack in. I kind of like playing possum with his hand here as he is. Unfortunately for Bradley, he's found the lone ace on this ace, jack, deuce, rainbow flop. He's gonna bet 2,100. Absolute dream scenario here for Efan. He's gonna call. 11,000 in the middle as we head to the turn here. 6 of hearts on the turn, bringing backdoor hearts. Efan has Bradley drawing dead here. He's got a pot-sized bet left. Knuckles it back there. I thought he would maybe bet small, then get the rest in on the river, but he elects to check it back here. Pairing 2 on the end. Bradley's going to check over to Efan, who now has aces full here. Efan has 12K and doing 11K pot. Bradley covers bigly here. He's got a 35K stack. Since he checked the turn, it's going to be hard for him to kind of get all of his chips in on this river.
6.
Had he bet 2 or 3K, you know, Bradley probably isn't going to fold, and then he's, you know, has like a half pot bet left on the river. But as it goes, he'll get 6K.
Nice hand.
I think Bradley's got to feel pretty decent about that in some ways. He probably could have lost even more had Efan bet that turn, but
You guys don't have to. I just want to stand.
Okay, let's go.
Extra motivation for you? Huh?
Some extra motivation for you?
Extra motivation. I don't know if I'm very motivated. I want to wait. I want to play now. I want to take a stand.
No. That was big blind.
I'm sorry, you said what?
I want to take a stand.
Yeah, he wants to take a stand, so
Wait,
he wants to
I wanna
play.
play,
Yeah.
Okay. She's like, dude, do you want a hand or not?
Yeah. Just
I
give us
wanted
the
more than
image,
that.
you know?
Jungle's saying he's taking a stand. I don't think the dealer knew if that was like a proverbial take a stand or.
Is he buying all the blinds? All I said was I want a hand.
Jungle, if we weren't playing the game right now, would you still stand?
Maybe.
I'm getting the vibe that it has nothing to do with the game.
Getting a standing vibe.
Yes, the game is on.
Got a standing vibe. If I'm gonna be in a grumpy mood, I might as well take a stand.
Jungle feeling a little standy here. Post
Who was that guy?
potty
Who was
break.
that guy? Victor, what's his name? He said anyone can bear any pain if they have a reason. There you go. So now I feel like I've got a reason. The guy that wrote the book on Viktor Frankl, that's his name. The book about the people who survived the Holocaust. Yeah, there you go.
23.
He said something.
I need more aces. I can only play with aces.
Looks like we know at least one book on Jungle's bookshelf. Many leather-bound books. In his study, I am sure. Very learned man is Jungle.
I just didn't know. I didn't realize.
Standing up.
I just floated ace queen too. What the fuck?
It's amazing. Nice hand, El.
Gotta love the shirt from Jungle. I don't know if that's Tom Ford or what kind of high-end
Like history lessons.
designer brand is, but he's rocking it.
I may be able to oblige.
Raise 2,000.
For the 3% of people that are into that shit. Actually, Dylan might be one of those people. All the actors, they have to read all that stuff.
I mean, we read up on that kind of thing, but I'm not like a history buff. My brother's a history buff.
Well, do you guys read like the plays and stuff like that?
Yeah, we read it.
The plays are pretty good.
Yeah.
I read some of them.
Got a 3-bet from L. 3 ways to the flop here. 8, 6, 4, 2 spades. Massive flop here for L. Flopping the nut, flush draw, as well as a gut shot. L, Rina, and Henry here 3 ways. Rina has a double gut shot, and she finds it on the turn with the 9 of diamonds. Turning the nuts, did Rina here with this 9 of diamonds. Massive turn here. 3,100 in the middle. She's gonna bet 1,200. Definitely is gonna bring on L at the very minimum here. Is he gonna raise or call? We shall see. He's gonna play it as a raise. Take advantage of that small bet size from Rina. She's gotta love seeing that raise from L. 4,000. I think we're gonna see a jam here from Rina when it gets back to her, but still on Henry. He's got a pair of 6s here. Doesn't have much to go with it except a massive, massive heart. Henry always liable to do something crazy, and look at him now. He's going to 3-bet to 13,000. Would have been hard to see that coming. But that's why Henry's so unpredictable. Absolutely fearless 3-bet here from Henry. He's got ace-6. No flush draw, no 7, just out on a pure lark here is Henry. Dream scenario here for Rina, and L is going to get a good price on a call here. After all that action in front of him, he's going to be closing the action here. Of course, he may think he's basically down to just a flush draw here, given the action. Somewhat likely here, somebody has turned a straight, given the action. Of course, him and Henry are super deep here. This could get very interesting on a lot of rivers. 41,000 in the middle as we head to the river. A lot of meat on the bone here between Henry and L. This could get interesting here. 10 of clubs on the end, brings a one-liner to a straight. Henry going to wave the white flag and check. Action back to L. Holding empty here, unimproved ace, 5 of spades. He's going to check back as well. And look at this massive 40K pot for Rina.
You have a pair? You have a pair, you win.
Looks like Henry's going to maybe win some table crumbs here on the side pot, perhaps.
Jesus Christ.
Unreal.
Raise against the nuts, huh?
Mariano, big winner here, up 54,000. Efan stuck like Chuck, down 40,000. Henry down 32K as well.
Are all 3 for you? No problem.
Where did you get it from? Did you hit the gut shot?
Dylan, you want?
Yes.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
I bet the
I want to try it. I'll take it, fine.
转牌就摇到了。
I got it back from him.
Mariano.
I give it to you.
Yeah.
I got it back from
Thank
your
you,
friend.
Whatever. Full of fuck's sake. What is this?
Heads up to the flop here, Rina and Yoshi. Rina coming up very empty here at the 5-4. Yoshi flopping a gut shot. Queen high in the lead as well. He's going to take it down. You get that much needed yellow dot. If you have a yellow dot or yellow button in front of you, it means you have won a hand during the stand-up round and are not liable to pay the 300 per person bounty at the end if you're the last person to win. Those are the rules of stand-up. They've been playing a $300 per person bounty all night. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Thanks for tuning in. We got a very spicy YouTube chat going as well, per usual. Definitely get in there and mix it up. No shortage of opinions or comments in the chat. Get in there and roll up your sleeves. Start firing some shots in there.
I saw the ace of spades or the ace of clubs.
What happened to your grandma's favorite?
It's all a speech.
She just texted me. She said, "Stop playing that game." That's funny.
Dylan 3-betting the queen 10 off here. Not going to do well versus L's ace jack of diamonds on this ace 5-5 rainbow flop. Dylan's going to bet 1,000 into 2,500. Trivial call here from L as we see this 10 of spades on the turn. Running spades on the end here. L in the lead with the ace jack.
10.
Those reddish kind of Ron Burgundy colored chips are 5Ks. The green and yellows are 1Ks. The whites are 100.
Did they do anything with your last name? With Flash?
No, I've never played a character that uses my name or in any form really.
I only do
But
barrel bluff.
they've like considered it before. They just, I think they try to shy away from that kind of thing usually.
Really? Why?
Yeah. It depends. Like, I'm not a personality by any means, but if like someone is a personality, it gets a little crisscrossed. Like, if they're popular, you know what I mean? Like, if they're popular enough, people know them as a personality. So if you use their name, it's like too close to home in a way.
Oh.
They want to separate it out so it's a character, so it's not like you kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I would think that I would think that like if it's like close to your name, you might more likely to believe that it's you. I would think that would be what you're trying to do.
You would think so, but they're really trying to shy away from like using your personality in the character. Like they want you to play a character. Yeah, just name-wise, not necessarily like acting-wise.
Heads up re-raise pot here between Efan and L.
They told me acting was about the truth.
That's basically what it is. Like you're telling a truth, you know, but
you're telling the truth in like through analogy of sorts, I guess.
Exactly.
No, maybe I am suitable for that because I think of that way a lot.
Yeah, for sure. You have the mind for it. Definitely.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, really.
Because you like I think you're an interesting guy and like you are very sharp and wit, you know. So I see it.
Thank you. It sounds more inspiring than trying to grind. I don't know, it sounds inspiring in ways.
Yeah, it is. You know, it's a compliment to, you know, play a character and people believe that's you, you know. I think that's interesting.
Jungleman to a casting couch near you. He's ready to get in there. Daniel Cates, check out that IMDb.
It can be like that.
Well, no, you do play
He's on his way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you do it on, like, a different sense. You know, like, you get dressed up and you play characters. Like, it's basically the same thing, you know.
Fair point. Oh, you're trying to get me out, huh?
Yeah.
You're trying to get me out.
Free flop.
Oh, fuck
That
no.
was soon closed.
Fuck no. Ain't that easy. Make it 2,000 next time.
L gonna make it 1,400 here with Jack 8 of spades.
Never played with Jungleman before.
As we zoom in on the smoothie from Jungleman. Getting a look at Jungle right before he's going to become a big-time actor. In between slurps here, we got a $6,000 bet at Jungleman here. He's going to call here. He's got the middle pair of queens ahead of L's pair of eights, but that jack on the river tilts it back L's way here. Great call by Jungle on the turn. Unlucky result there on the river for Jungle. L gonna check over to Jungle. Jungle just has second pair. He does have the queen of diamonds in his hand. He blocks straights, he blocks flushes. Has second pair as well with the king kicker. A lot of decisions here for Jungle in this 17K pot. Jungle with the stern look towards L. See if he picked up anything or not. After all the theatrics, we got a 15.5K bet from Jungle. Tricky spot here for L with jacks up. A lot of two pairs beat him, flushes beat him, straights beat him as well.
He has a formula 86.
Jungle on the verge of a brain freeze here. Still finds a 15K bet despite all that's going on in this hand. L in the tank here. Getting a little over 2-1 on a call here with jacks up. Very interesting spot here between L and Jungle. He's gonna click the call here.
I mean, how the fuck do you get me here? I guess. King queen.
And Jungle's gonna see the bad
So
news
tilting.
there. Running two pair for L. He's got the jack 8.
Well, I could have had king queen, the queen of diamonds turned into a bluff, I guess.
Huh?
Are you trying to piss
One of the few hands Jungle can have there to be empty, but
He did manage to piss me off.
We had him in a good mood for one hand.
That protein shake.
I think L may have woken up a monster here.
Yeah, here we go, here we go.
Well, I did call 1400 pre-flop. I was probably I probably had a piece of shit. I was probably calling the river on a blank too, just because like, pretty good hand for it.
Chris.
So totally in hand.
Another great hand, Al. Nice hand.
Raise 3,000.
I was rooting for Jungle, but
You know what? I found I can have that. I guess I can have queen 10 or something. If I decide to bluff with it.
Efan finding a 3-bet here with king queen of clubs. Gonna make it 3,000. Queen 6-5, 2 spades. Efan charging ahead of the pocket 8s from L. Checks through, 7 on the turn, action turn here. Makes L an open-end straight draw. He probably thinks his 8s are good as well after the flop checks through. He's gonna bet 2,000.
There's like no players that do that. There's like the fucking only guy in this fucking.
Efan's gonna call here. Jack on the end.
But he can check full of some ace-x or some 2 pairs potentially. Because it's like, what the fuck do I have?
Especially backdoor diamonds.
I was going to bet 2,000 here at this pocket eights. It's a quick call here from Efan. He takes down a nice pot. Jungle still ruminating over the bluff gone bad there after the hero call from L. Obviously, you understand the frustration from Jungle. He's going to have a lot of hands that are going to have jacks and eights beat there, but you got to also tip your cap to L for click and call at the right time, however unlikely. It was right in that exact moment. Got all the ingredients for a super spicy final 2 hours here. We got Mariano with 150K. We got Jungle.
I feel that. I feel your reason.
Admittingly tilted here after that hand.
Good intuition.
Probably going to order another round of smoothies, it looks like. We got a lot going on here tonight, that's for sure. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. We're in for a treat here tonight, these last few hours. It's going to get interesting. $1,500 bet here from Mariano. Turned an open-end straight draw. He's got the 6-3 wrapped around that 5-4. L, though, queen 10 of clubs on this queen high board. Top pair with the queen high flush draw. He's not going anywhere. He's going to make it 6,000 and take it down.
Alright, guys, here comes magic. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What kind of smoothie is Jungle sipping on here, guys? What is it?
What's more important than your safety and the safety of your loved ones? Hi, I'm Gina Vertucci with Forza Defense, LA and Orange County's #1 firearms training company. We offer beginner to advanced handgun training. Do you need your concealed carry permit? Well, guess what? We'll walk you through every step of the way with our VIP concierge service. If you're going to carry a firearm, do it safely and legally. Contact us on Instagram at Forza Defense. Use code HUSTLER for VIP service.
Definitely check out Forza Defense for your firearm training. Always in handy as a high-stakes poker player. A little more reason to think about self-defense than people in other walks of life, that's for sure, especially in the rugged streets of Los Angeles. A lot to keep your eye on out here, no doubt about it. Keep your head on a swivel. Forza Defense. Get that firearm training.
Yoshi, collection 265.
Got some people chiming in on what they think Jungle is sipping on in that smoothie. I'm thinking it's a peanut butter variant, perhaps. I think he probably added a scoop of whey protein. Looks a little jacked. Thinking a scoop of whey for Jungle, maybe 2 scoops, but I don't know. What do y'all think?
Seem to be like not true, right? But kind of supposed to be like telling truths in a way, the same way.
Right. I mean, every lie is like a half truth. Like it's telling some truth. you know, there's some truth behind every myth. How much is it?
600.
I call.
Well, the myths are reoccurring in all the cultures that are. It's like it's allegedly
how much are you? 3,100.
See, they're reoccurring also. Cartoons created things like that.
Yeah.
Got a 3-bet here from Henry with the ace, king of clubs. A lot of compelling hands in the midst here. L with the ace, queen, and Dylan with the queen, jack suited.
How much are you? 10,000.
I see a 4-bet here from L. He's going to make it 10 dimes here with ace, queen off. Definitely music to Henry's ears here, holding the ace, king of clubs. Stacks are very deep here, though. Started about 70K effective. Will that keep Henry from putting in a 5-bet here? We shall see. He's got the ace, king of clubs. 70K effective here. Stand-up round in effect. You do not see a yellow dot next to Henry. He's going to jam here. He's going to go all in. 66 large. Back at you. 56K now for L to call. And L is going to relinquish the hand. Henry's going to take it down.
Nice hand, Henry.
Nice hand.
You know, I don't think the yellow dots are as big a factor in the hand when, you know, you got people with 50, 60, 80K stacks. Obviously, the full bounty you're going to pay is like $2,100. But obviously, you know, for the 5 to 10K stacks, you know, that 2K is, you know, a little more compelling of a go for it, you know, with the shorter stack. But probably not going to see somebody jamming 66K to try to get out of that 2K bounty payment. But
I was thinking, wow, you never give up.
maybe factors in some small way, but I don't think as much when the stacks are that deep.
It's 500.
Obviously not easy to fold ace queen pre-flop versus Henry. He's tougher to $2 stake. We've seen him make some very aggressive plays. He's fully capable of unloading the shell with a very surprising holding. So not an easy fold there from L, but click fold at the right time. Big flop here for Yoshi, flopping top 2 here. Queen 10-8, 2 spades. Not much for Mariano. He's got 7-4 hearts. He's got backdoor hearts, but that's about it. He's going to find a fold.
That's how you really get them. Fuck. You gotta think about that shit. Fucking click it back, man. Click it back, dog. I'm telling you. Make it like 18K or some shit. It's like,
what do you have?
fucking in. I do have suited hands sometimes here. I might make a flush.
Jungle still tilted from
I might have a suited hand.
the river snap off there. L check called 15.5K on the end with jacks and 8s on a
Check.
board with running diamonds and all kinds of straights and higher 2 pairs. Jungle had the middle pair with all the blockers going for it on the end when check 2.
I don't know always bet flush draws on the flop.
Jungle clearly unbothered by the hand.
Still might have a flush draw.
Jungle finding trip jacks on the end. L gonna bet 4,000 into Jungle. Jungle's nemesis. He's gotta love seeing this. Jungle probably feels like a nit for just calling, but he's gonna click the call button.
Revenge. Revenge hand. It came back and was like, nah, fuck that shit.
This
Fuck
time,
that shit.
the Jungle with the Jack-8 of spades. That's the exact hand L had versus Jungle's
She's like, no,
bluff gone
not
bad.
down here. I was thinking to myself, oh, if it checks to me, I told a great story. I could have a flush draw.
Jungle getting slap happy here tonight as we approach these final couple hours here of this 25-50, basically 380 stand-up stream here effectively. Pretty much been the stand-up game throughout, pretty much, barring a couple hands when somebody was on the bathroom break, but it's been a pretty epic night so far. Jungle continues to ruminate over the bluff gone bad. That's what I love about Jungle. He's obviously plays way bigger than this game. This game is kind of ashtray money to him in some respects, given how big he plays, but he's so competitive that it just drove him so nuts to get called there because he knows his bluff should work and it didn't. I just love how competitive he is. He would be equally mad if this game was even smaller and the same thing happened. He's just such a competitor. That's what I love about Jungle. He's here for it in every possible way. Big flop here for L, flopping top two on this 8-4-3 rainbow flop. Back to Yoshi. He's got ace-8 here. Pretty great flop for ace-8. 8-4-3, but he's really up against it here. L holding the unlikely two pair with 8s and 4s. Straightening turn here with the 5 of clubs. Probably a card both players hate to see. It does give Yoshi a wheel draw, however. Gives him some hope in the hand versus the better two pair. 6 on the end. A 2 or a 7 makes a straight here with the 6 of hearts river. Yoshi's going to check. Back to L. He's got 8s and 4s here on got a couple one-liner straight board here now. Pot has 7,500 in the middle. Both players have a yellow dot. No stand-up implications in the hand. It's going to go check, check. If you've been entertained here by Jungle tonight, definitely check out his YouTube channel, Winning the Game of Life. Jungleman Dan Cates. He's got a lot of awesome interviews and videos and posts on his YouTube channel. Definitely give that a subscribe. Winning the Game of Life. Check out that Jungleman content. The always entertaining Daniel Cates, a.k.a. Jungleman.
300.
Henry wakes up with a huge hand here. Ace, King of Hearts. He's going to make it 300.
1,500.
Gets a 3-bet here from Rina. She's going to make it 1,500 with sailboats. She's got pocket fours.
Where's the button?
Fortunately, one of those set outs in Mariano's hand. He's got the 6-4 of clubs. Action back to Henry. He's facing a $1,200 call here after he opened a 300. Imagine he's only thinking about how much he's going to size this 4-bet here. But he plays it as a call. He plays it as a call, perhaps hoping to induce a 4-bet from Mariano here, perhaps. Henry mixing up his play here, just flatting with the Ace, King of Hearts. Ace, Jack, 8 with 2 diamonds. Rina gonna stab here. She bets 1,500 with her pocket fours. Gonna get a raise here from Henry with Ace King. He's gonna clean it up and pick up some table scraps. Nice hand there for Henry. He's still stuck fairly big here, but he'll take what he can get. I think he's stuck probably 20, 30,000. Was stuck north of 50 though, so he's on the comeback trail as Henry. He lost that 111K pot to Mariano, flush over flush in a 4-bet pot pre-flop. That was a tough one for Henry. Dylan flopping top 2 pair here, 7-6. Mariano's betting 400 with his pocket fours.
Raise 1,300.
Dylan with the raise here. Mariano continues here, getting sticky as Mariano. He's continuing here with pocket fours after the check raise. Dylan checking that turn. I thought he would continue on that bottom card pairing, but he checks. 8 of hearts on the end. Front door flush draw coming in, as did some straight draws. But yet Dylan finds a bet. Given all that, he's going to bet 2,000. Flop top 2 pair. Guess he's hoping to get called by, I'm not sure what exactly, but he gets it through.
Thank you, Dave. Double shadow zone. Copy.
Change up my card depth.
Nice hand, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Nice turn.
Yeah, seriously.
Standard Dylan turn.
Standard blank.
I fold the last 20 hands. But I was playing more hands than you were. Maybe you. I'll bluff you next time. See how it goes.
Oh, don't pick me, man. I give you a suggestion.
That's not cool, man.
1,400.
I almost hero called someone. They caught 2 pairs. I think you should bluff Mariano. I think it'd be funny. And I think you wouldn't expect that.
I think you're probably right.
Am I allowed to give suggestions at the poker table for plays to make? No one has ever done that before. Well, am I able to? I feel like I could pull it off. But it could be open suggestions to anyone.
Yeah, I feel like we're all secretly wishing you would give us suggestions.
It's possible. Well, you never know.
I've kind of been hoping you give me suggestions for the last couple of years, but you just won't do it.
Well, maybe you never asked.
I'm too shy.
Stop being shy. You have to get over your shyness. That's my suggestion to you.
Wow. Touche.
Just gotta put yourself out there more, you know?
Yeah, I got it.
But I believe you can do it.
1,700.
I just feel like, I mean, call me crazy, but the guy that hits street is probably really shy.
Bump it up. 6,400.
You got one big chip behind, right?
Yeah, I got about 20, 18, something like that.
All in.
All in. First, all you can eat.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
I had 2 unders, I had 2 unders.
Thank you, Dylan.
No way.
I didn't expect that at all.
You're crazy, Brad.
I'm sorry for my suggestion. I didn't suggest you should bluff Dylan.
Oh, the jungle tell you to do that?
I didn't tell him to do. I told him to bluff you, not to him.
Well, he kind of did bluff me right there. I had a pretty nice hand. But then,
See, it would have worked against him.
yeah, it worked. But then Dylan was like hall monitor there.
Dylan.
Nice work, Dylan. Thank you. Appreciate it.
monitoring.
Appreciate it.
Hall monitor.
Sometimes you got to take a stand.
Mall top. Pocket nines.
Are actors good at sniffing out flies?
Make it 1,000.
No.
I don't think so, to be honest. I think we're just the same as everybody else when it comes to it. I mean, I can tell bad acting, but I can't tell like.
Isn't bad acting like lying?
It's a form of lying, but there's so many other ways to lie, and good poker players can get away with stuff that we can't pick up on.
What is it, 1,000? It's
1,000
like
and
what?
a fall. Well, I mean the reverse tells kind of thing. Like if you do a few of those, like it's still tough to tell if you're reverse telling or if you're telling the truth kind of thing.
I do something like that.
Yeah, like what you did with the Jack 8 hand a little bit is like I could tell you had suited cards, but I couldn't tell that you had Jack 8. So can tell a little bit, but not.
Well, if you could tell I had suited cards, that could be an issue.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could tell.
You said suited cards, and I believe half of it. To be honest,
I can have suited cards.
It was too believable the spot you were in and stuff like that to lie about that.
Shit, I didn't know I could be picked up in that spot.
21.
Buttons, please. Thank you. All right, game's on or off?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So.
I'm in for 10
We'll
more.
pause it for now.
Looks like we're going to take a quick pause here on the stand-up game. A couple people need to use the restroom. That's the one thing about the stand-up is everybody's got to be at the table, so it can be hard to go out and smoke a dart or use the restroom or call your significant other or whatnot if you need to do something for a few minutes. So got to have everybody at the table. Once again, don't forget about that game on Saturday, June 22nd. It's got to be maybe the most epic lineup ever here on HCL, which is pretty incredible to say given the amount of insane lineups. You got Dan Bilzerian, we got Neymar, Jimmy Butler, Alan Keating. I mean, it's absolutely star-studded lineup. What billboards are made for, pretty much. I mean, Saturday, June 22nd. I cannot wait to be up here for that game. Definitely can find me mixing it up in some 10-20 or No Limit or Pot Limit Omaha. Hoping to get that going on Saturday. Definitely be a fun time to be up at the Hustler, no doubt about it. Pretty much always a good reason to be up here, to be honest. There's always a 5, 10, 20 no limit game that goes daily. There's a 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha that goes daily. Outside of the World Series, there's 10, 20 or bigger Pot Limit Omaha about 4 or 5 days a week as well. Lots of higher stakes, big bet games. And, of course, there's tons of 5-5 and 2-5 and 1-2 and 1-3 no limit and Pot Limit Omaha games. There's 50, 100, 25, 50 limit hold'em as well. So
50. What was it, bro? 50.
Tons of games to pick from if you decide to make a pilgrimage to the Hustler. Whatever game you're looking for, they likely will have it spread.
This is advanced style.
Yeah. Jungle told me to do that.
Yeah, I told him that play. I thought it'd be pretty good.
So specifically against L, that's the move.
That's the move.
Action tonight brought to you by WPT Global. They still have that 100% full match bonus up to $1,200. Pick up that free $1,200 if you're an aspiring grinder out there. It's a free 510 buy-in.
What?
WPTglobal.com, promo code Hustler. And I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a wild one here tonight. Going to be a pretty epic final hour and a half here. We got lots of stand-up going. We got Jungle.
You guys want to have information on my range?
Admittedly tilted here
You guys want to have info?
as he trolls the
I'm
table.
gonna check. I can have some things here. I can have mostly not very good hands, some ace-x, but I might not have so many two pairs. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie. Maybe the acting isn't very good. I thought the acting was only tell the truth. What the fuck?
You got bluffed right there, Donald.
Did I get bluffed?
Nothing.
Fuck. Huh? I was like, I can tell the
I
truth.
said jungle is nothing.
Well, you didn't need to bet 2K to find that out.
That's true.
I actually agree, guys. What is that noise?
Got a few players on a quick break here.
Bill Klein.
But as soon as they get back, they are going to be doing more stand-up. It's going to be stand-up poker here the rest of the night. Stay tuned for that. It's been stand-up about 80% of the hands, I would say, so far.
It's bass frequency?
Yeah. It sounds like a big truck or something like outside of us.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Sounds like what?
Do you feel that?
Yeah.
It's like,
It's like
80
an earthquake.
hertz right in your chest.
It's pretty weird, to be fair. All right, well, now that I know you can overbet the turn, that changes things. That changes things. My range is even stronger here, so I'm calling back with a vengeance.
Battle here between Jungleman and L.
I am going to, I've got the range advantage. Range advantage, I should see bet a high frequency 200. High frequency, low bet.
Jungleman
High
doing his
frequency, low bet.
run at once commentary here. He's a run at once instructor.
Nerding it up. How much?
He's going full academic this hand, leaking all the alpha,
700?
doing the hand
Probably
breakdown.
not going to fold too much to that. Probably not going to fold too much to that. I call.
L check raising with absolutely air here. It'd be so sick if running hearts came. Come on, here we go. 5 of hearts.
Interesting.
Door cracks open here for L. Drawing near dead on the flop, but he's got some hope now.
Interesting hand so far. I am going to check my cards. Maybe I've got a heart, maybe I don't.
Jungle in the lead here with ace jack on this ace high board.
I'm going to bet. Bet this much.
How much? 800.
Jungle betting
That's what I fucking
800 into 2100. He gets a win here. He's going to rub it in. Still reeling from the bluff gone wrong versus L about an hour ago.
Welcome to the jungle.
Exactly. Let's try this hand narration. I feel like some stuff's going on.
Jungle's really leaning into it. I love it.
Add a little narrative to things.
Acting very tilted and disappointed by the result, but
Right?
I think he's playing it up here a good bit for us.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I gotta learn some improv skills for my acting, right?
Yeah, right. You're just working on your skill set.
I'm spiritual on my skill set.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I think I need to take Jungle to a nearby open mic here in Los Angeles. I know plenty of them. I'd like to see Jungle's stand-up comedy game, that's for sure. That'd be interesting to see.
You got a strong range here? I got a strong range. That means a lot of things. Whatever. I'll let you win. I'm making a really.
Thanks, Jungle. I really, man, what a amazing guy.
They got the rake back with a compliment at least. It's kind of rare. It sounded like you did not want to see a re-raise.
I was ready with it. I was ready for the re-raise.
What were you going to do if I re-raised?
Shove it in your
Probably
ass.
shove it. Probably shove it.
I'm trying to
I'm
like.
only playing aces right now. So.
I want to I should only play aces. I'd probably get some action. Jungleman's format bluffing again.
I've had just a terrible run here for the last hour and a half.
You have. It's probably going to get better.
Probably.
I still think you should bluff Mariano.
I tried one time.
Did I not straddle? Where's my straddle? You stole my straddle? Working some magic tricks, huh? Now I see why they call you magic. All right. So let me tell you some facts. Many suited hands are in this range. That's a bit in my range actually. You know what? Matter of fact, I think that's more. I got the ace 4. I got the sets. I got the 2 pairs. I got the 5 X's. Do you have the 2 pairs? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try a lead.
Huge flop here for Jungle. Flopping about as big as you can with Jack 4 off without connecting too strongly here. He's got an open-in straight draw with that 4 in his hand. He got a 5-3-2 rainbow flop.
You could have something. You could have something.
It's the Jungle and L show here so far tonight. They've been
not so good hands.
crossing swords here all night. Has Jungle and L. Let's see what happens in this confrontation here. King of Spades on the turn. 1100 in the middle.
Check.
Jungle gonna check over to L. He's in the lead with the ace high. He's gonna check back. 6 on the end.
Very, very, very interesting.
Fills in the straight for Jungle here with his Jack 4.
I think I've got more 4s than you. I think I've got more 4s than you. Might have a 4. That's another thing I can have. I'm gonna bet $1,000.
1,000.
Jungle betting near pot here for 1,000. L with an unimproved ace high.
You got the pair, the ace high, pocket 8s. Got the pocket 8s. I got Jack 4.
L makes the call.
I got the Robbie. I didn't mention the Robbie. I forgot to mention the fucking Robbie. I should.
Jungle draws a little blood from L there with the $1,000 bet.
Nice hand, bro.
See, I can lie too.
I never knew learning could be so
Working
fun.
on the poker narrator.
I think we're going to see a big pot here between Jungle and L before the end of the
I've
night.
challenged people to commentate offs.
Commentate. That's
I've
a better word than narration.
I've challenged poker narrators to commentate offs, and they've declined my offer.
Okay.
They've
A lot of very interesting, very interesting, very interesting.
Yeah, that was pretty next level.
I'm bringing some next level game.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm pushing the boundaries.
I'm not too fond of those two.
Huh?
No, I was just telling
Efan making it 300 here with pocket queens.
Should we do the stand-up game now? Yeah, next.
Heads up to the flop here. Ace, Jack, Deuce, 2 spades. Checks through. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Not a miss me more.
I want to set up.
Thank you.
Dealer setup.
Dealer set up on the left. Good luck. Take care, bro. Thank you, David. Appreciate it.
a dick for a 10. I'm not fucking leaving!
Absolutely epic game here this Saturday, June 22nd.
Oh, shit. Whoa, take your 300 back.
Can't
Don't
wait
do that, man.
for
wait,
that.
Wait, I got something good.
My fault.
I got something good. Wait a second. All right, so I'm supposed to make it 1100 plus 1, 2, 3 plus 2 plus. I'm supposed to make it something like this much. I need to make it more because these guys don't like folding. They're trying to gamble. All right, let's make it. I'll make it 2,500.
Jungle going with a big free bet here, 2,500 with ace-5 of clubs. After an open by Mariano and a couple calls, Jungle spices it up, 2,500 to go. Back to Henry now in the straddle with pocket 10s. He and Jungle are about 57K effective. This could get interesting here. He's going to make it 6,100 with the 4-bet.
So you got something good too, huh? What kind of stuff you got? Got some jacks. Got some ace king. Got some aces. It's always the same thing. Got some aces, huh? You got the aces. I got something pretty good, you know. I got something pretty good. Might be suited. Might got some ace king. Maybe got some ace king. Maybe got some aces. Maybe got some pocket jacks. Probably not aces. Probably not aces. I call. I told you I got something good. I wasn't fucking around. I was telling some
I believe it, Jungle.
Jungle continues here. Epic hand brewing here between Henry and Jungle. 13K in the middle. King 9-3 rainbow. Neither player connecting with the flop here. Deuce on the turn. Jungle does turn a wheel draw here. Still behind the pocket 10s of Henry. Action on Jungle.
That's very novel. He checks, he says. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna, I got some ideas of some things going on. I am going to bet. I'm going to wager some money. I'm going to wager 5,300.
Jungle with about a 40% pot wager here. He's going to bet 5,300 and a 13K.
I might have pocket jacks. That's my style. I might have a bluff. That's possible too, you know. I might have like. Could I even have 8-7 suited? Could I have that? Is that the kind of hand I can have? Am I that kind of guy? What about Jack 10 suited?
Henry probably thinking, if I call here, how much am I going to have to gulp down on the river? Jungleman far from a one-pump chump. We shall see here. He's going to call here.
It's not that likely.
5 on the end.
Not that likely.
Jungleman
Top pair. You know I could have top pair.
finds a 5 on the end, but
I shouldn't bluff if I can't have top pair at least.
24K in the middle here. Action on Jungle. He led the turn after flop went check. Henry 4-bet pre-flop.
You got a few things. You got a set. You could have
After Jungle 3-bet pre-flop.
You could have pocket queens. Huh?
24K in the middle. Action on Jungle. Flop goes check. Jungle led turn. Now grabbing chips to fire the river. He's going to bet 20,000.
Now, it could be 8-7 suited. I might be that kind of guy.
$20,300 wager here from Jungleman.
Don't buy that. I'm an 8-7 suited kind of guy. I might be an 8-7 suited kind of guy. I might be, could I have like ace-3? Yeah, something like that. Some king-queen.
Ace-3, you can have ace-4.
Could have those. Yeah, I could have ace-4, I guess, if I could have a 3. It's true. I could have king-queen suited. I don't know if I'd have king-queen offsuit. If we're really honest. Could have king-10 suited, king-jack suited, these kinds of hands. Could have some, let's see, what else could I have? Could I have like ace-queen? Could I have like ace-queen? I don't know. I feel like giving you lots of hints. Are you going to tell me anything?
$44K pot here, $20K to call here for Henry. Jungle 3-bet pre-flop, Henry 4-bet, Jungle called, check on the flop, Jungle led turn, now bombing river. Henry finding himself deep in the jungle in this hand. Tough spot here at pocket tens. Jungle gets another big bluff snapped off here. That'll be absolutely must-see TV here.
20,300. I think you can have ace-king jungle, and that's about it.
Henry breaking down the range, counting out the chips. He's got the 5. He's got the 4 or 5Ks in his hand. 3 100s for the $20,300 call here. Will he click call? And he finds a fold. He gets it through. Jungleman
I will show you one card.
gets the bluff through.
I'll show you this. Was there stand-up?
Yeah.
Is there stand-up or no?
You're stand-up or no?
Yes. But now you owe everyone.
Yeah, you owe everybody money.
I actually didn't know. It's a sick thing. Is there stand-up or no?
I'm not sure either, actually.
There is? There is?
Henry sees the bad news.
No. It was good, right?
It's 100 a player.
Is that a pair or what? Straight or pair?
Bottom pair.
Huh?
The penalty.
Bottom pair?
That was the best hand.
Bottom pair. Oh, you owe everyone money. $50 per player, Al.
Really?
Yes, you reminded him.
Tough hand there for Henry. Well played there by Jungleman.
Oh, okay.
But I'll tell you
Is
what.
it true or not?
Yes, Al, it's true.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a rebate.
That's not enough.
I'll give you what's the word? I'll give you 100.
Hey, very nice.
No.
Did you straddle?
I straddled. That wasn't enough.
He owes him 50 for Henry. 50 more, sweetie.
I should give more.
Given the reaction from Jungle after his bluff from L went bad, if he got snapped off again, that would have been incredible to see how Jungle would have reacted. We got robbed there, I think. That would have been hilarious to see how that would have unfolded if Henry would have clicked call there. He was on the brink.
Yeah, I didn't know it was on or not.
It wasn't valid passing, man.
Yeah, I was curious too. Is it on or
Yeah,
not?
you just.
Yeah, that hand just took so long we all forgot.
Yeah, it took us forever.
Was that the first hand?
Yeah,
because we said at the start of this hand.
Choose a small bet. Do you have the range advantage though? I don't think I should fold much to 2. Now he checks. That's interesting. Okay. You have a lot of things. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna slow play.
Check, yeah.
He already checked. I want to see some more cards before I play. I like to see rivers and cards and stuff like that. All right, I believe you. I'm in the believing camp right now. If this is a bluff, it's a good bluff.
Are you sure it's me?
That was a dirty one. I could have stolen on the flop. I should have thought of the min raise option. Might have won it. Min raise. So. It's a tough spot.
What a bad fold. Don't talk to me, Jungle.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything. I was just trying to make good TV.
Hell of a hand, Jungle.
Huh?
Hell of a hand. Way to show the level difference there.
Why are you trying to be tilting?
We don't know what to do here at Hustler when good players show up.
Mariano going for the roast to Henry here.
He named just about every hand there was. It's pretty good.
I'm trying something new, okay? Advanced strategy. I'm pushing the limits. I'm playing advanced style. Once you know the rules, you can break them.
Check.
Oh, I cut out the Robbie. I cut out the fucking Robbie. The Robbie's in my range.
Sorry.
The only one with the Robbie in the range. The Robbie range. I call. I could have some, I could have a lot of things. I could even have a jack too, you know. I could have a jack. It's definitely possible. I could have the Robbie. I might have jack 5 I might have jack 5
Action back to Bradley, who bet the flop on a total lark here with king 5 off. Pairing jack on the turn, making trips for jungle.
Maybe, or like, could have like a shot or something. Now.
Miserable jungle into a happy jungle.
Yeah.
Bipolar jungle. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna see another card. Now I really might have a jack.
Alright.
You know, I could have a 4.
Jungle's gonna find a call here with the trip jacks.
Or 3.
Full house on the end here. Queen of diamonds.
What else can I have? I can have
Bradley holding empty here with king 5 offsuit.
I guess I'm real suspicious. I could have something like that, or ace 2, something. I could have, maybe I can have sets too, you know.
Bradley is counting out chips here. He's gonna fire.
Okay.
He's gonna bet 7,500 here.
5 plus, it's 5 plus 3 in the pot. It's about pot size bet almost. Okay, that's pretty big.
Gotta admire the audacity here. Bluffing in the jungle.
Got
Win check 2. It's not gonna work, but we love to see it.
15 behind or so. If I was bluffing, I would certainly want to have a very stubborn 3-4 suited. That would be the best bluffing hand possible. I could have a pretty stubborn ace 4. I could have a pretty stubborn ace 3. Now if I had it, I could have a sets. I could have queen jack. I have sets and queen jack, basically. Or the Robbie, of course. Don't forget about the fucking Robbie. I can have a lot of things. I'm all in.
Okay, that worked for the time, I guess.
Jungle with the speech all in. Classic live poker move.
mean, if,
That was a Tuesday.
I know pair. Nice hand.
I was trying to do. I'm not tilting you, am I? Or?
Jungle. It's all good, man.
Tilting me. You've tilted me.
Jungle on a bit of an uptick here, perhaps in more ways than one. He's on a bit of a heater. Things starting to flow his way. Start of the session pretty weak and weary and dreary, but he's living it up here this second half.
Great.
Laughing, joking, telling stories, getting bluffs through.
Now we're the stand-up game. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing hands. That's not how that works. That's right.
He is on one right now.
I'll be the stand-up game.
Must see TV, always the case when Jungleman is on the felt.
King A3, pretty dry. I got the advantage. I should use my advantage. 300.
He's gonna bet 300 here. He's got the
Advantage play.
backdoor open in straight draw. He's got that 987 for all the Omaha players out there.
Player.
Yoshi flopping a queen high flush draw here.
Sense the advantage.
He's gonna make it 1600.
I was advantage playing.
While everybody's jacking around, he's gonna scoop up a nice little pot to check raise. Well played there by Yoshi.
I was trying to advantage play. You got advantage raised that time.
Well, I got underdog there. Is that what I got? I'm gonna lip it in. It's your button, Mariano. Wow, you're so boring. Fuck.
No more.
Are you even playing this game?
Leave me alone.
What game are you playing? Call. I could have the Robbie. I could have the Robbie. I don't know if that's a good board for me or not, to be honest. It might be. I'm going to call. Could have a lot of things, really. I could have... I mean, what do you have? I could have, like, all kinds of gut shots. Now I probably got something. There's a really good chance I got something. I could even have, like, ace-10 of clubs or some shit. I could have some fucking bullshit like that. Or ace-10 of hearts. It's possible.
Big turn here for Rina. She's got 8s and 4s.
It's like 400 plus 400 plus, it's like 1600 or so.
Jungleman's commanding lead on the flop. Down in flames here with this 8 of clubs turn card.
I'm gonna peel one off. I think I want to see. I'm really curious about the river. I'm curious. There's lots of hands in my range that are very curious to see a river. That could be.
Jungle's going to continue, and she finds a full house with this 8 river here.
Not a good. Not the worst card for you. Not the worst. Not the best. Not that bad. It could be good for you. You have like aces or something. You have aces or queens. Maybe it's good. Now my Robbie is count.
4,200 in the middle.
Robbie, it's in trouble.
The slap happy Jungleman.
They have a pretty good hand, actually. It's like pot, right? I think she has.
Rina gonna bet 4,000.
No! Oh, what the fuck? It wasn't wider than best.
I beat the Robbie.
Beat the fucking Robbie!
Jungle sees the bad news.
No, I didn't have the Robbie.
But you had a jack.
I had a jack, yeah.
That could be whatever her name is. That could be the name.
Hell of a run out there for Rina.
My name is City Girl.
Your name is what?
City Girl.
City Girl? Why
Yeah.
is your name City Girl?
Because you're a jungle man.
Okay, well, we don't have a City Girl to be fair. So, okay, you can be the City Girl. You look like a city girl with the outfit. Probably. I don't think people from like rural areas wear.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You don't see girls in the jungle like that?
Huh?
You don't see girls in the jungle like that?
No. Get dirty hair and shit, you know.
Race 43.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
Big pot here brewing between L and Bradley.
Just got City Girl, so.
L with the 4-bet here to 4,300 with ace queen off. Bradley gets out of the way with the lesser ace here. He's got the ace 10. He's going to pitch it.
Me neither, man. Me neither.
Action tonight brought to you by WPT Global. Still have that 100% match bonus up to $1,200. Got to use that promo code Hustler. WPTglobal.com, promo code Hustler. And I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in tonight. It's been a wild one. Basically playing 380 stand-up poker pretty much all night here. Seen a lot of pots over 50K. The biggest one, 111K between Henry and Mariano. In the 4-bet pot, Mariano made a higher flush. Henry still shaking his head over not calling Jungleman, who bet 20K on the river as a bluff. He counted out the chips and did everything but put him in the middle.
14 something. Oh, sorry, I didn't see him. Sorry.
Maybe quieter in the sense of combining action as well.
Yeah.
You can speak not just with your voice.
Yeah, I feel like we swapped. I kind of chilled out and you started yapping.
Huh?
Everything got better the last 10 minutes.
The mood improved dramatically.
Yeah, good.
The mood shifts pretty fast.
Are you used to 4?
I've been in both. Decent horrible moods today.
Race 2000.
4-bet here from Dylan with the ace king. He's going to 3-bet to 2,000. Back to L. It's going to be 1,600 from the continue. He's going to do it. Heads up to the flop here. Ace, 9, 7, 2 hearts. Dylan with the king of hearts. L holding the ace of diamonds and 10 of clubs in this ace, 9, 7, 2 heart flop. Dylan going to bet 2K into 4,500. L is going to call. Hoping to catch a 10 or an 8 for an open-end straight draw. 3 of spades on the turn. No luck for L. He's in a bad way here versus Dylan's ace-king. Dylan yet to get that yellow dot. So a little more likely perhaps he's gunning for pots with that in mind. Further complicating the decision for L. Dylan's going to wager 6,000 into 8,500.
That should be next. Ninja Dance. I can show you that. I want ninja stars and everything.
L's going to call. 8 on the end here. 20.5K in the middle.
What routine?
Dylan's going to check over to L.
Ninja routines. What are you talking about? It's not a dance.
He's going to check back his ace and see the bad news. Dylan besting him with the ace-king.
Truck's still trying to come at me. I don't know if I believe you. Fucking gang members.
I don't think I believe you.
Thank you very much, Dylan.
Appreciate it.
You got pictures or something?
Yeah, I got pictures.
Selfies?
I can send you some pics.
Text me tonight.
Alright, I gotta look for them. I didn't save them. But I'll send you some fucking pics.
Yeah, I want some.
You think I'm kidding?
Some pics and videos.
You think I'm fucking kidding about my fucking ninja weapons and shit?
If it was anyone else, I would think they're kidding, but you, I actually believe. You have like ninja swords and all that.
I think I could see a big sword over Jungleman's bed. You never know. Jungle got a very wide range in life, I would say.
Tell me you live alone.
Not in LA.
Oh, okay.
I'm trained by ninjas.
Yeah. I heard about that house.
I actually did. I can show you my weapons for real. So.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
Yeah, invite me over sometime.
Efan gonna make it 500 on the button.
There's actually kind of a
with
little
Ace
bit of
Jack of Hearts.
You know, send you a pic with me and my twin swords, and be like, "Oh, Jungleman wasn't kidding." Like, who'd have? Of course.
And look at that flop. 10, 8, 6, all hearts.
No.
Efan flopping
But
the
we
ace
talk
high
about
flush
like, the
here.
hood all the time, and like how we're gonna go down to the hood, and like.
Efan just continuing to check back. Perhaps he's wanting to bet the ocean card. He's running out of streets to bet here. Henry's going to bet 1,300 with just a pair of sixes, no heart. Pure bluff here from Henry.
What?
Betting 1,300 into 2,100 with basically air on this board. He's a straight on the board. But he's going to finally find the raise from Efan here.
They're like these things that look like mini pitchforks.
Oh. Yeah. You throw them?
Huh?
Do you throw them?
You can throw them if you want, but
they're more like fighting, like combat.
They're actually blunt weapons. People don't know that.
Oh.
They look like swords, but they're not swords.
Yeah, I know.
Action back to Henry, 2,900 to call.
Yeah. I have a couple pair of those. I have the real ones.
Those are cool. I never
Four flush board with a straight on board.
Pick from home.
Did you bring them?
No. But allegedly you can use them to disarm a knife. They don't really look like it though, honestly. Yeah, they don't. It's a common weapon is a knife.
And Henry's going to find a raise here. He's going to get snapped off by Efan. Perhaps Henry's thinking what kind of heart hand's going to check back flop and check back turn in position. Perhaps putting him like a queen or jack of hearts type of hand. The squirrely double check there by Efan definitely crossed up Henry there. I think that induced the river raise by Henry. Can't blame him for hand-reading it like that. Very unorthodox to see somebody check back twice with a flush on a board like that. Especially with like an ace-high hearts or some kind of strong flush hand. Most people generally want to bet their hand for value. Ended up working out in a roundabout way there for Efan.
26.
Thanks to the epic, heroic river raise there by Henry. Tough luck continues here for Henry. He's got pocket tens, 3-betting into the aces of L here. Let's see what the 4-bet is.
66.
It's going to be 6,600. $4K back to Henry now. Stacks are fairly deep here. About 41K effective behind the 4-bet here. $4K to call into 9,500 with 41K back. Action on the ever dangerous Henry. He's going to play it as a call here. 13.5K in the middle. 4-bet pot. Heads up to the flop. Queen 10, 9. Henry hits pay dirt here. Spikes a set of 10s. L with aces with a black ace of clubs in his hand on this Queen 10, 9, 2-club flop. 8 of clubs on the turn. Henry now seeing a set shrinking up a bit. A jack makes a straight. Flush coming in on the turn as well. Of course, it is a heads-up 4-bet pot, but not what you want to see with red 10s. Action on L. He's got the black aces here. He's going to check it back. Running clubs for L. Ace high flush. Henry's flop set down in flames here. Of course, if Henry leads the flop, obviously I don't think L is not just going to snap fold his aces, so he's probably losing this hand regardless, and probably losing a lot less given the way it played out. But very unlucky round here for Henry nonetheless. Perhaps Henry would have check raised L off the hand had L bet the flop, but hard to say depending on what the size would have been. Perhaps Henry would have just played it as a check call as well. In any event, L's going to bet 20,000 here when check to, overbetting the pot. Betting 20K into 13K here. Absolutely disgusting sequence here for Henry. He's been up against it all night. $33K in the middle, 20K for Henry to call.
What the fuck do you have, L? Would you really bluff me now? Would you really bluff me now? Ace king, ace king. Ace king with the king of clubs.
What hand 4-bets pre-flop, checks twice, and then overbets the river? That's what Henry's thinking here. He's going to find a fold. Thankfully for his stack's sake. He wiggles out of it without too much damage, but frustrating result nonetheless for Henry.
Good hand. Very good.
Stream's almost over. I want to know.
Why do you want to know?
Just hoping it was red cards.
Yeah, give us all the information right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Aces.
Efan going to make it 900 with the 3-bet. He's got king 8 of diamonds.
Yeah.
9.
Henry with the 4-bet here, 4,200 with ace-jack in the big blind. Well-timed 4-bet here from Henry. Gets Efan to fold, and he's going to show it. He's going to get that much-needed yellow dot. Been pretty much stand-up game all night with a $300 per player bounty.
I gotta check my phone and use the bathroom. I don't know what we're doing now. Are we doing the game?
I mean, we'll wait up for you.
Okay.
You guys cool with that if we wait for Jungle to check his phone?
For sure. I can keep narrating or not keep narrating depending on what you guys want me to do.
I vote for narrating.
All right.
I think we want to hear the jungle narration. I think we want to see it. I think we're ready to buy the Audible audiobook from Jungle at this point.
You never played with him?
Yeah.
This is standard issue.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him before.
I played with him multiple times, but most large.
He's kind of subdued today.
Yeah, but he's one his own time.
No, you're right. You're 100%.
Jungleman, quite the character. I've got a lot of mutual friends with Jungleman. I've hung out with him quite a bit over the years. I started hanging out with him back when the Derb bet actually started, like probably a decade or so ago. He's
very fun today.
Yeah, he's especially fun.
He was a character back then. I can tell you that. It's all genuine with Jungle. He's a character, that's for sure. Looks like they're going to take a pause from the stand-up game until Jungle gets back. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to be here in the booth tonight. I'm often out there on the casino floor playing. I'm a professional pot limit Omaha player, no limit hold'em player. Mostly play pot limit Omaha between 10-20 and quarter 50, but been doing that full time for about 15, 16 years at this point. So nice to be behind the curtain in the booth watching all these great players battle it out. It's a lot of fun to watch. Thanks for tuning in. A lot of great comments and banter in the YouTube chat as well. Another great way to interact with the show. Get in there and mix it up as well. A lot of characters in there like Benny Blanco and I Love Gambling. Barry from Thailand chimed in. Everybody's out here tonight. Eric Peterson. Always a very lively chat.
That was a nice round. Roller, check.
Once again, don't forget about that game on Saturday, June 22nd. Dan Bilzerian added to the lineup here. As if that needed any help. Alan Keating, Jimmy Butler, Neymar. What an insane lineup on the 22nd. I can't wait to be in here for that. If you want to play some 10-20, 20-40 pot limit Omaha, let's get it going. I'll be here wrangling up a game. It'll be 5-10, 20 no limit as well. 5-5 pot limit Omaha. Tons of limit games as well. Lots of reason to be up here at the Hustler this Saturday, that's for sure.
Did you pocket aces? No. I had tens also again.
Straddle, one to go.
I don't know why I folded to him.
Raise to 3. Raise to 1,000.
Heads up to the flop here between Dylan and Henry. Henry spiking top pair. He's going to wager 1,000. Get a quick fold from those sailboats from Dylan.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see Jimmy Butler in the game, rocking that big face coffee merch. Absolutely epic lineup.
You got the time.
Saturday, June 22nd.
It's 8. 8:20. 8:20.
We stop at 9.
Yeah, usually like 9, 9:30.
Maybe a little extra because they started late. So maybe like another hour.
They should make a t-shirt merch out of that lineup. Look at that billboard right there. Neymar, Ninja, Alan Keating, Dan Bilzerian, Ryan Garcia. Forgot to mention him, Jimmy Butler. I mean, the list goes on and on. What an incredible game for June 22nd. I mean, that's... How do you not watch that? That's going to be absolutely insane.
Stand-up game on last hand.
300. 2,000.
Do soccer players flop in poker? You know, I don't know. That's what we're going to have to wait till Saturday to find out. Definitely seeing a lot of comments in the chat about Neymar, obviously. One of the best soccer players in the world. It's going to be an absolute treat to see him mix it up on the felt. I think NBA players might flop more now than soccer players, to be honest, man. That's finding its way into all sports. Got to give credit to all the soccer players for being on the cutting edge of that strategic move. Really going full send on selling the fouls. Yoshi gonna bet 2,500 here. He's got pocket jacks on the 7-3 deuce 2-club flop. Bradley did spike bottom pair here. He's got 5 deuce. He's going to tag along for 2,500 as we see this turn card. 8 of spades on the turn. Jack still in a commanding lead here versus the bottom pair of Bradley.
Do you have any big chip?
No, I have about 13 left.
Bradley with 13.5K behind. Pot has 9,500 in the middle. Yoshi just going to send it in here with pocket jacks. Double draw. Board with a lot of straight draws. He's just going to jam it.
Jack fucking shit.
Nobody went broke taking a profit. He's going to take it down.
I know, man. I know.
Add another 5K to that stack for Yoshi.
I can't make a fucking pair. Unbelievable.
Mariano, why did I fold to him? Why did I fold to Jungle?
What'd you have?
Queens.
You have queens? That's a tough. That's a tough. I mean, that's a tough call.
Because of the flop.
I don't know why I checked the flop.
Back to the flop.
I know. I don't know why.
Thank you.
Junks.
All right.
Turn a pair.
Why? Once I check the flop, I have to call the river. Like, what are you doing? And then I just folded. I think he did some ESP shit on me.
Yeah, I think you were lost in the speech.
He did something. I was all ready to call, and then
some magic.
Henry's still plagued by that almost call versus Jungle.
You have the queen of clubs.
350.
Re-raise pot pre-flop. Flop went check, check, Jungle led turn, and bomb the river. Henry counted out the 20,300 he needed to call. Put it on the rail, counted it out, grabbed it, and put those chips on a stack and mucked his hand after much deliberation.
45.
It's been haunting him ever since. Something we all can relate to as poker players, that's for sure. Gets so close to making that call and just can't find it.
Or was it the king of hearts? You have a heart?
I have 2 black tens.
Okay, I would have called.
I was all ready to call it, then I just didn't. I don't know why.
About an hour before that hand versus Henry, Jungle got caught in a bluff versus L. Jungle bet 15 grand on that river bluff. L tanked and called, much to Jungle's dismay.
I think you shouldn't trip about the river.
The flop only?
200 is on.
Yeah, it's kind of a blunder.
Yeah.
What is a blunder?
Blunder is a chess term. Like in chess, when you make a big mistake, blunder.
Make it 600.
The chess term? I mean, it's kind of like, it's not just a chess term, like it's a normal English word, but it's used, yeah, for
in sports a lot too.
Yeah, it's used in sports, but I would say like the main like sport or game that it's used in is chess. Yeah. It's like the primary term for a mistake, a big mistake in chess.
Bradley with the 3-bet here. He's going to make it 1,700 with Jack 10 of clubs.
It's a blunder.
That was not a blunder. That was a good play.
No, this call by me is a
King 4. When she went all in. It's a blunder from him. Yeah, honestly, it's a blunder from me.
He was just lucky.
Queen 6-4 rainbow flop. Sneaky decent flop here for Bradley. He's got the Jack 10 Queen of clubs on this flop. Queen 6-4. Tons of backdoor draws here for Bradley. When you play pot limit Omaha, you just see these things a little more clearly. Henry calls with the bottom pair. He's got 5-4. Pairing queen on the turn. Backdoor draws up in flames here for Bradley with this pairing queen. 6,900 in the pot on the turn here. Henry's going to bet small here. 1,300 when checked to. Assuming that his 4s are good here.
5,100.
With that small bet size, perhaps to open the door for Bradley to bluff his hand here. He's going to make it 5,100. I'm not sure Bradley would have did that to a, say, a half pot or bigger size bet, but for that tiny bet, he found the courage to make it 5,100 here. Now Henry's thinking, is he doing this because I bet so small, or is he doing this because he turned trip queens here? It's always something you consider when your small bet gets raised. There we go, heads up to the river here, 17,000 in the middle. Offsuit 9 on the end. Can Bradley find a double barrel here after getting called on the turn? It would be an absolutely epic send if he can find it. He's got just less than a pot-sized bet left as well. He's going to do it. He's going to jam 15,000 right at Henry here. He's holding a lonely pair of 4s. He's got 4s and queens.
But it was short the day he played, right?
What a bluff here by Brad. Look at the big brains on Brad. What a bluff here. Absolutely putting Henry in the vice grips here.
And how did it go last year? He lost a lot?
Brad has appeared pretty snug all night as well. He's got all the ingredients working for him to get this bluff through. But Henry's tougher than a $2 stake. He's not an easy guy to get bluffs through. Not an easy man to bluff as Henry. What a play here by Brad.
It's like 15.
Of course, Henry's kicking himself for not calling the bluff that Jungle showed about an hour ago, which he's been talking about ever since. Is he going to let another one off the hook here? What a hand we got going right now between Bradley and Henry. Bradley checked the turn. Henry bet small, 1,300. Bradley made it 5,100. Henry called, and now Bradley jamming 15 grand on the river.
Check with the queen. I gotta get it. Check with the queen.
And he finds the call. What a call by Henry. Wow.
I'm going to win the pot if I call it.
Well played by both, in my opinion. Bradley really made him earn it there. He really made him gulp down that bet. What a call there by Henry. He was not letting any more bluffs through, I can tell you that. He has had enough. What a call.
What a call.
Hats off to Brad, too. What an epic send there with Jack 10. Bluffed into a very weak hand. Just did not get it through. If you would have saw Henry's hand exposed, he would have jammed even quicker on that river, but
I thought he was like European or something.
Henry sniffed it out like an old school vet.
It just looked like it.
I mean, probably like European descent.
Stand up is out.
Oh, okay.
All right, stand up's on now for 300.
Pretty sick pot brewing here between Mariano and Yoshi. Mariano 4-betting with King, Queen of Hearts. Yoshi with the Snowman. He's got pocket eights. He's going to call the 4-bet here. 2,800 more to see the flop, and he's going to do so. Heads up to the flop. Ace, Queen, 6, 2 hearts. What a flop here from Mariano. He flops middle pair and the nut flush draw. Not much for Yoshi, just a pair of eights. He's going to get out of the way quickly. Mariano flops pretty big in these 4-bet pots, I got to tell you what.
Amazing.
He 4-bet King, Queen suited earlier versus Henry in that pot of the night. That was 111K. Caught an ace-high flop with 2 clubs where he flopped the nut flush draw and turned the flush versus Henry's lower flush. They got all in on the turn. $111,000 pot.
I got a big family. My relatives only like really bad hands up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What about you? What do you like?
Strong hands.
Like strong hands?
Nice and big and strong.
You guys.
Sorry.
I bet you do.
Oh. $1,500.
Interesting table talk here between Jungle and Mariano. Of the NC-17 variety there.
Give up.
Give up. There we go. Yeah, he did. Yo, I thought for sure he had it just because of how tilted Henry is today. I was like, yo. Like, this is me.
Check the queen on the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, man, here we go.
Yo, I like Brad. He was pretty cool.
Yeah, he was cool.
He was like social and gambled it up and stuff. Yeah, a lot of times when people, like the first time here, they kind of take it easy, you know? He didn't give a shit. That's right. There's a reason he's the most subscribed.
That's gonna go on block number 500.
Whatever he's at, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was Brad Owen, right? Is that Brad Owen?
I think Mariano just revealed he thought Brad was the poker vlogger Brad Owen. I can't tell if that was a troll or not. It sounded so genuine. That's pretty hilarious if that's so. Big river here for Rina. Makes a straight with that 7 of diamonds. She's got the ace-9. 9 makes a straight. Not much for Efan here. He's got just a king high.
It's a good river.
It was. Good turn too.
Yeah.
Run there.
Runner. Love when that happens.
Yeah.
Right? I'm assuming Dodgers lost. Yeah?
Just you and me.
Do you already have a button?
Yeah.
Charlotte?
Yes.
Charlotte is on. Raise 300.
Big spot here for L, waking up with black aces. He's going to make it 300. Gets a call from Efan with the little snapper, 6-5 of diamonds. Queen, 4, deuce, 2 clubs.
200.
Efan flopping a gut shot and backdoor diamonds. Only going to have to make a $200 call here into a $1,000 pot. Looks like he's going to raise as a bluff here. That small bet size, he's going to make it 700. Back to L. He's going to play it as a call here. Heads up to the turn. 8 on the turn here. Absolute brick. But it does improve Efan's hand, actually. Picks up some additional equity here. Now it can make a straight with a 7. Still well behind the aces. But 9% equity is better than 4.5. He'll take it. Catch a 7 or a 3 now. Pairing 8 on the end. Pot secured here for L. He's going to check.
I'm just asking why you think I'm in one.
I didn't think you were in a gang. I thought, like, hypothetically, you could have a gang. But you now you've admitted it.
How can you be in a gang? Or not be in a gang, but have a gang name?
And Efan, he's going to go for it.
Like
He's going to overbet here. He's going to bet 9,000 into 6,000.
Even though you're not in a gang, you just walk around with a hypothetical?
You win.
L's going to click call here.
Game name is,
And he's
BBC.
going to take it down.
Really?
Yeah.
That's already a gang.
Huh?
That's already a gang.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, I could be the BBC of BBC.
Okay. I can see that. What does that mean?
You know the British Broadcasting Company?
Right. That's what I was referring to. Is that what you were referring to?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Bad Boy Kate's, actually.
That's a chess term too, actually. BBC.
I didn't know it's a chess term, too. I think it stands for a few things.
Yeah.
But Bad Boy Kate's, that's what they call me.
I like it.
That's what they would call me.
Bad Boy Kate's.
Bad Boy Kate's. Yeah. So what's yours?
BBW.
BBW? What's that? Why?
What does that even mean again?
I'll tell you, yeah.
Man, I'm really curious. I want to know.
I'll tell you, yeah.
That sounds like, oh, I haven't heard about that in a few hours. 500. 500?
I have to do it to you. I have to do it to you.
2,000.
Battle between Jungle and Mariano.
I can tell you some things.
Jungle with the 3-bet here to 2,000.
I
can tell you, I probably wouldn't do this with Jack 10 offsuit. Might do it with like good suited hands.
Make it 6,000.
Mariano gonna 4-bet here to 6,000 with Ace Jack.
So you're
Foiling
saying you have a very good hand.
Jungle's 3-bet bluff here with 7-4. Looks like their playful banter has come to a screeching halt here as this pot is now getting quite big with the 4-bet here from Mariano to 6,000.
So do I.
I don't think Mariano wants to talk anymore now. Back to Jungle. He's going to make it 15 dimes, and he gets the fold from Mariano.
That's right.
Jungle playing some absolute street poker here, 7-4.
Nice. You know, you guys.
Nice.
You guys
What
sit in your
blockers?
chair after you win a hand. I stand up after I win a hand.
Look at Jungle, feeling it. Going for big air.
I told you I had to do it.
I just have this thing about me where I make people implode. Something about my face.
I told you I was ready for street fights.
Yes, Mario thinks it's something about his face that's bringing the action.
That was pretty awesome. I got BBC'd right there.
Yeah. So you got BBC'd.
A lot of acronym talk between these two these last few minutes. Bit of a subtext going on here for sure. It is getting interesting here as we got a few orbits left here in this absolutely insane stand-up night of poker, basically. I think we're gonna have quite the photo finish here in these final few laps. A lot of dynamics building between Jungleman and L, Jungleman and Henry, now Jungleman and Mariano. Jungleman in the slap happy phase for sure.
Embarrassed could you be?
Meanwhile, Efan 3-bets to 2,500 with 10-8 offsuit.
No, we didn't.
Oh, really?
Action on Henry.
No, but I pretty much folded that.
Perhaps inspired by the bluff of Jungle. He's going to make it 6,000 with the 4-bet.
Yeah, my kids.
Back to Efan now. 3-bet with 10-8. Promptly gets 4-bet by Henry with a King-4. They are gambling here tonight. We are here to see it. Let's see what Efan does.
So why didn't you re-rate it?
I got scared. I wasn't 100% sure.
I got scared.
He's going to pitch it. Nice pre-flop take there by Henry.
Cool story, bro.
Shows the bluff and gets that yellow dot for stand-up. 300 per person.
So just us now?
Action tonight brought to you by WPT Global and Forza Defense, F-O-R-Z-A. Proud sponsors of the program tonight.
I don't do like things like that against you.
What's that?
I don't do things like that against you. So you have a tell. Your
I have
read is too strong.
I got 0 tells on you.
Your read is too strong.
Actually, I got no tells on anyone. I'm the fucking worst at that.
You shouldn't tell if you have a tell.
Ray, 6 window.
You shouldn't tell if you have a tell.
Yeah, I'm just trolling you, Jungle. I have nothing. Obviously, 7-4 offsuit.
A few people thought they had tells in there.
What's that? What, people told you that you have tells?
People thought they had tells in me, but like the sample is always very small.
People tell me that all the time. I'm pretty sure it's true. Tell box, right, Magic? That's the word. You're a tell box.
Some tells bumpable, but not too. They're more a bit subtle, I think. They're really not really what people think.
I got this email once saying, I've seen all your Hustler appearances, and I've put together a compilation of all the times you're bluffing and all the times, and I have a tell, and I'll sell it to you for $500.
I might take the deal.
Did you buy?
Of course.
I would like ask to see at least some examples first.
You pay him first, or you get the tell first?
Dude, I know I have 100 tells. What am I going to pay him for? I already know.
You gotta tell this hand?
This hand, yeah. It's on Dylan.
I'm just saying that out there. Aces is in my range.
Raise to 1,000.
But you know what? I don't have it this hand.
Dylan's going to open up to 1,000 with pocket aces here. He and Efan looking for that yellow dot. He's going to get it there with the pre-flop.
That's hilarious that I said I have a tell on Dylan and he flips over aces.
Yeah, exactly.
I did not have a tell on Dylan.
Is this over?
We have time for one more? Time is it?
Always time for one more, King Henry.
Jungle, stay here.
Jungle, stop! Leaving every 10 minutes, come on.
He's got to protect the jungle, boys. Yeah, off. Could have used that here, yeah.
Let's try that.
Double throws on.
Whoa.
600.
See that mule stand up.
Or after this hand?
After this hand.
Yeah, next time.
Looks like we're taking a quick break from the stand-up game.
Most of you guys, I'm going to say more stupid shit. Now I'm in that mood.
You just play so bad, we want you here.
Three bet here from Dylan. He's going to 3-bet to 2,000 with ace jack. Rina open to 600 with pocket nines. 1,400 for Rina to call. L lurking in the weeds as well with the king queen. He called 600 pre-flop on the button. Action on Rina here. She's going to make it 6,000 with the 4-bet. Action back to Dylan. Great 4-bet here by Rina. I think she just might get it through.
Can I see it flop?
And she's going to get it through. Great bluff there by Rina. Oh my gosh, if she would have played it slow, she would have flopped quads. Oh, Lord. Classic rabbit flop there. Unbelievable.
I had to fold ace jack off. You know?
Unreal.
Oh my.
Bad deck read there by Rina.
Alright, stand up on this hand?
Yeah, let's do it.
Looks like we got the stand-up going here. This might be the last stand-up here of the night. So far, they've been doing 300 ante. I thought they might kick it up as we come to the close here at the end of the show, but looks like they're probably going to keep it the same. $300 ante per person. It's been an epic night. My name is Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Been out here playing poker for a few years. Been playing professionally for about 18 years. Mostly play pot limit Omaha and no limit Hold'em. Mostly playing between 10-20 and quarter 50 would probably be my average stake. But it's always a pleasure to be in the booth recounting the action. It's been a lot of heat tonight. No doubt about it. It's a massive pot. Saw 111K pot earlier. Let's see if we can top that these final few orbits.
All right.
Battle brewing here between Jungleman, Yoshi, and Dylan.
Okay, good. That's something pretty good.
Dylan 3-betting
Yeah, I
to
got something
4,300. Action back to Jungle. He's got Ace Queen as well. Definitely can see him 3-betting or 4-betting here.
12,000.
He's going to 4-bet to 12,000. Pretty much a call or 4-bet spot for Jungle. He decided to 4-bet.
I gotta use my best acting skills for this one against another actor. He might be using some acting skills too.
Jungle with the theatrics, trying to
I could have.
pick off a cent here from Dylan.
Maybe I could have like jacks or something. Jacks better. Could have jack shit too. Could have. Could have aces. Could have aces. It's possible. It's possible.
Dylan's going to call here. Heads up to the flop. 25K in the middle. 5, 5, 5 flop. Basically like another round of pre-flop action here. 5, 5, 5 on the flop. Dylan checks over to Jungleman now. Jungle 4-bet pre-flop. Dylan flatted.
I'm gonna bet 6,000. Gonna keep it cheap.
Stacks are 52K effective here between these two.
Because I wanna.
Tough spot here
got
for
a few
Dylan.
things in mind. I feel like with my whole range, I can bet like an amount like this. It's a range bet.
Pump it up.
Well, well, well. Someone was laying the snare. Laying some snares on me, huh?
And Dylan finds the raise to 22K.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
Facing a bet from one of the best players in the world. And he finds it.
No! Oh my god. What the fuck?
What a play there by Dylan. Not easy to pull the trigger there.
I did not expect that. What the fuck?
Appreciate you.
Well.
Let's fucking go, Dylan.
Well, well, well.
We want Jungle at the table.
The actor strikes back with the well-timed check raise.
I did not expect that. That definitely is in. That's in the.
Advanced.
That's.
Jungleman in the crosshairs.
Nice snares, Dylan.
Thanks, snares.
Snared by the actor, the producer, the director, the all the above, Dylan Flashner.
He had to tell.
Right? Isn't it so easy to see it?
I just wish you knew it so like you stopped doing it.
We should tell him after.
Tell him after, yeah.
How much is it?
500. Well, I should have known. Like Mariano must have winked at you and gave you the tell.
Yeah.
He definitely winked at me.
I signaled the tell is active.
Tell. You guys been telling some tells.
Tell has been engaged.
All right, I'm maybe a little bit wider here. A little bit wild up a little bit.
Oh, Jungle.
I expect that.
You gotta love it.
I was like, which overpair does Dylan have?
I thought he had like pocket jacks or some shit.
Me too. That was crazy.
I thought he had that. I thought it was like up there. He's got Dylan's pocket jacks.
What a play there by Dylan. Pulling the trigger against
Pocket jacks in the house.
Jungleman of all people. What a play.
I check. I fold.
Alright, let's go. Heads up. Check. 3,000.
Another great spot here for Dylan. Turned the nuts here at the ace-10. Mariano with the top pair. He turned a king. Pairing 7 on the end. 3K to call into 7,500. Perhaps thinking Dylan's feeling his oats here after that successful bluff, but he makes a good fold. Good fold there by Mariano.
Thank you, Dylan. Yeah. Lines, please.
You had aces?
I had it.
Aces?
Ace-10.
Nice hand. I had aces.
You have it, for sure.
Aces.
Once again, don't forget about that game this Saturday, June 22nd. Dan Bilzerian, Neymar, Jimmy Butler, Ryan Garcia, Alan Keating. Absolutely epic lineup here this Saturday. Often the games are Monday to Friday, but this Saturday, June 22nd, definitely want to be up to the Hustler on the 22nd for this epic game. The casino floor is going to be absolutely buzzing.
400.
I'll definitely be there. I'll be the guy walking around with the KC Royals hat playing a no limit or pot limit Omaha game. Hopefully we can get a 10-20 or 20-40 PLO game going on Saturday. If you know me or are interested in playing, definitely give me a message on social.
1,100.
I'm at Comedic Gamble.
Oh, he's got better.
Thank you.
I was afraid of it.
Sure, there's going to be tons of action on the floor this Saturday from all stakes, all sizes, small stakes, big stakes, 25, 50 limit hold'em, 50, 100 limit hold'em, 5-5 PLO. Perhaps we can get bigger PLO going. There's always a 5-10 no limit game, 5-5 no limit games. Obviously, tons of table games if you like to punt at the blackjack tables. Lots of action here at the Hustler.
200.
Ace, ace, king, flop. Couple players with an ace in their hand here.
Range bet.
Jungleman inserting the range comment with the $200 bet. And of course, what do you know? L also has the ace as well. This could be an interesting here.
Could have it.
These two have been battling all night.
Could have it. Could have a king, maybe.
Offsuit 3.
Could have a lot of things.
Jungleman in the catbird seat here with
Could have a lot
trip
of things.
aces and a better kicker. He's going to bet about 3/4 pot here, 800 into 1,200 with trip aces, 10 kicker. L
One of my bluffs in this spot.
stuck in the mud here with trip aces and just a 6 kicker.
Am I bluffing with the?
L raises to 3,000 here.
Does that make sense? Pocket. No. Now.
Action back to jungle.
It's an interesting raise. That's an interesting raise. Does he have ace 3 or an ace of sorts? I don't know.
Jungleman's going to call 2,200 more, 7,200 in the middle as we head to this river. Pairing king on the end here. Double paired board. Ace, ace, king, 3, king. quiet the river here.
That's a very big bet. That's a very big bet.
L's going to overbet to 14K.
I actually have it. I'm just trying to think. Whatever.
It's obviously going to be a chop here with that pairing king on the end. Tough luck there for Jungle. He had his nemesis perfectly snared there, but
Poppy steak?
Is that?
That's like
the 6 or the king on the river. To Jungleman's dismay, unfortunately, it was the king. And it's a chop chop.
That's as senior as it gets.
Okay, cool. It's like right on Miami Beach or something?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard of that before.
It's a big one. Drake goes there when he's there.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll make that happen. Probably need reservations at a place like that.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I also know of a good Mexican place in Wynwood. Mexican food. I'm sure they have steak too. Like,
Yeah.
have a good sushi place. Have a good southern. If you like southern.
Yeah. Yeah, he won't eat sushi. Unfortunately.
Ace, 9-8, 2 hearts. Neither player connecting here on this board.
Check.
Action over to L. He's got king 10. Got outran by Rina's king 9. She found a pair on the flop. He's going to check call 3K. 2 of hearts on the turn, bringing 3 hearts.
Check.
Look at the bravado here from L. He's going to bet 8K when check 2 with absolute air here. King 10 of spades on this all red 3 heart board. Ace 9, 8, 2 with 3 hearts.
Yeah, Rina wins 10 million. None of us.
Rina just with a lonely second pair here. She's got a pair of 9s with no heart. She gets out of the way. Great bluff there by L.
Thank you, Magic. Appreciate it.
Huh?
No, I was saying thank you to Magic.
And that's it.
Are they bringing the phones? Or?
Come on, let's play a little more. Jungle's giving it away. Come on.
Thanks for tuning in. It's been an absolutely epic night of action here. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a wild one. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow as well. And, of course, don't forget to save the date for that June 22nd game, Saturday. Neymar, Jimmy Butler, Dan Bilzerian, Ryan Garcia, Alan Keating. Going to be absolutely epic. I'll be up here on Saturday night mixing it up on the Pot Limit Omaha or No Limit tables. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Once again, see y'all next time. Peace.
dick for a 10.